sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow were better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Thank you for the posture check and hydrate. I feel bad if I'd have known it was going to do this, I wouldn't have fully started right now, but we'll just let this roll. It's fine. Give folks time to pop by if they want. Hey there, Trace. How's it going? Yeah, like you might have seen on the Twitters from both me and Lady, I'm here and live because work decided to not have somebody there on time to let us in. So we got there at 3:50 something, waited till a little after 4:30, said fuck it, and went home. And then an hour later, they called, a lead finally showed up, said, hey, do y'all want to come in? I said, we already back home. We got in our comfy clothes. You know, time and a half would have been nice, but you know that they should have communicated things better or something and had somebody there on time, or they should have scheduled people to be there at 5 or at 6. You know, does that mean around to charge anybody? Just yeah, it's fine. I figured I'd give this game a try because it's free. I didn't know it was going to download resources after downloading. I miss when games, when you got them, they were ready to go. Well, if you want to run charge somebody, be my guest. See, it's been so long since I played Genshin, I forgot that they download after they download. Yeah, I've only been at this for 5 minutes and already it's, you know, doing its thing. But I hope you're doing okay. I'm sorry about the anxiety, man. I'm glad you're good otherwise. Oh, well, I'll be happy to help with the anxiety, man.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle.
That's cute. Yeah, I saw a couple friends streaming it, and I thought I would, you know, look into it because free game. If I accidentally typed something, I put a phone in my pocket so I can listen to Bestie while doing the leaking work. Well, I appreciate you wanting to listen in and stuff, Opie. Just don't get in trouble. Well, I hope work's going well for both of y'all. What are some Gunpla and Helldivers 2? Nice! Now I can get you and Noe together to join the Chuckle Fucks. Noe's already in process because he's played a little bit with me, but now you can join in too.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Lord of mercy, I'll be glad when I can get through the. I hope the resources at least lets me play while it does that over there, because I don't want to just have subject people to sitting here watching this for however long.
The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end.
I didn't think about it. I could have jumped on the first Ascendant. I see that.
When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed.
At least it's not taking forever.
Whether it's yourself,
In 10 minutes, it's already at 70% for this resource situation. Tis pretty good. Yay. Blah, 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 blah.
It's a promise. Let's protect our home together.
Together.
For a starlight night, home lies with the wishes of the people. Can't read a hollow warning.
what disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route.
Don't panic.
The answer's here. Bang knows. Bang knows. Bang who knows?
Blah, 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 blah.
Energizing combo sets.
Abba-da-da-ba-ba-ba.
Waterfall soup.
$78%. And to the 13 folks that are here with me, I appreciate you and I hope you're doing well. We're going to get in the game, I promise, whenever it does its thing. I didn't know it was going to do this. I haven't touched a Hoyoverse game in a hot minute, so I forgot, like Trace said earlier, that they download when they download. Normally I'd be asleep, but I was supposed to work today for a time and a half, a little extra money. But work, like I said earlier, we got there at like 3:54ish or so. Waited till about 4:30 and then left. We get home, get changed into comfy clothes. Then they call us a little after 5. It's like, hey, do you want to come in? And it's like, just got in comfy clothes, man. And also, we're already technically an hour late, and it's just not worth it. Well, I love you too, Trace. And yes, happy July 4th, happy Independence Day. Yeah, I love it. I looked at my DMs, and Mothman sent me a gift from The Patriot with Mel Gibson running with the flag. And then I just found a gif of a dog with a America cap and hot dogs in front of him and fireworks going off and flags. It says Merc, and I'm like, there you go. Hello there, Carthy. How you doing? 80%. Let's go. Yes, Opie, you're a Mothman. Yeah, y'all both at work. I would be too, but
15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
the thought of apocalypse. Bleh.
The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
85%. Ah. $85. Come on.
Starlight Knight transformation! It's a promise. Let's protect our home together.
Gotta love the Kamen Rider reference.
For Starlight Knight, whole lies with the wishes of the people. Can't read a hollow warning.
Huh. Helldivers 2 added level 5 upgrades to the ships.
Know the escape route?
Oh, well, it may be a fake thing. That'd be interesting, though. All for more upgrades.
Who knows?
Oh, so close to 90%. You can now play Zenless Zone Zero and Helldivers 2. Shit. That would be funny. Or commercial.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodles.
Come on. I want to play. It's the number on the left, looks at the bar on the right. I'm not sure if the math is right. Yeah. Small body, big crisis. I'm hoping at least the middle thing, like once it's done, I can just start the game and then other shit will just finish, like on its own. You want a dad joke? All right, I got you, homie. Dad, did you get a haircut? No, I got all of them cut. The perfect reaction of like lol and then not like this. So stupid. Looking forward to diving some hell. Yes, we just need to pick a time. You, me, Noe, and then we might have somebody else jump in for a full squad. But I would love to join y'all on it. Aiming's not super important. It's just if anything, the good thing to do with especially a lot of the enemies in game have weak spots you can utilize. With the Terminids, the bugs, the best thing to do with a lot of them is shoot their legs off because that usually means they'll die. With the bots, the face plate's a good place to shoot any of them, and also the red glowy parts.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Yeah, with the robots, aim for the face.
The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach.
And turn the bugs into worms.
Watching the sun
Yeah, because there's some bug types like
fireworks.
the brood commanders that if you shoot their heads off, they can still charge at you and attack you for a brief moment.
Worse, I thought.
It's wild, but with a lot of the bugs,
When you're reading this letter,
doing enough damage or shooting their legs off helps get rid of them. 98%, come on,
whether it's yourself or the world,
Zoworldo. Oh, that's so cool. Somebody did a custom gunpla of a Dom to look like guts. It's actually very good. I'm gonna retweet that shit. Yeah. I got a Rick Dom on the go at the nice. The game is now having a fit. Hooray!
Interrupt your regular programming for this breaking news. A companion hollow has suddenly appeared on 14th Street and has already breached Level 3 containment. The Hollow Investigative Association has dispatched a team to the scene to carry out emergency protocols. Evacuation of residents in nearby blocks is underway. Please stay away from the 14th Street area.
Wise, come check this out.
What's that? 14th Street. I think the news mentioned it earlier. Give me a sec.
Yeah, in the Janus quarter. They say it's already breached the level 3 controls.
Yeah. Public security were conducting a manhunt over there today. Evacuations may not be going as expected.
I like the bunny.
So you're saying?
We should get ready. We'll be seeing some business coming our way soon. Cool. Now we play the winning game.
Bunny. Bunny.
Over there! Go! Go!
Wha-
Get this down!
It's at a high-rise building on 14th Street in the Janus Quarter, New Iridium.
Yes. Citizens, I'm the head of the Janus Quarters Public Security. Currently conducting an operation on 14th Street.
Not the Janus Quarter.
I'm pissed, and this station's report against
I'm fucking pissed!
those criminals need to get...
Oh my god.
There's a window! Boss, we can get out this way! Easy! Leave it to me!
Uh-oh.
It bounced off. This glass must be tough.
Reinforced bulletproof glass. You won't be able to break it. Why?
You stole the strongbox from the Institute. We're just returning it to its rightful owner.
We're all trying to get by on the same streets. Why? Why would you be helping the cops? Why don't you just give it back to me? It's so important to us.
So you need the whole gang armed and ready to handle 3 people? This is the Silver Tears? It's even weirder than the rumors. Awesome! Time to wake up, Billy.
Eyes open, everyone! Say cheese!
Kill you all!
You've made a mistake, mister. We aren't your enemy. That is.
Boss, it's the Air Force.
It's a bash flang.
Damn you. Cunning hairs.
What? You found the red thing?
What?
Pick the biggest gun and rain down justice! Falcon 4, attack order received.
I want to file a complaint!
Mm. Yeah, very interesting comic book style.
Confirmed. We've fallen into a hollow. Let's get going. An ethereal. That was quick.
Oh, nice.
Tracks, platforms, carriages. This is the old metro junction. If that's the case, then this must be the Cretan Hollow. Good. Headset still works, and the recording function is normal. This is Anby Damara, a member of the odd job agency, the Cunning Hairs. I accidentally fell into a companion hollow. I don't have a carrot or proxy support. Probability of getting lost in the hollow is at 96.4%. I will be making a voice log of my experience. Let it serve as evidence for future investigation in the case I am killed or turned into a monster by the ether. Andy's hollow survival log number 1. From my surroundings, I can confirm this is the old Metro Junction area of the Cretan Hollow. The Metro Hollow's terrain is inherently complex. My chances of being rescued will be reduced by 37.8% if I don't consider my next step carefully. If anyone doubts the nature of the Hollow's spatial distortions, please use my recording as proof of their danger.
Yeah, lore
Please
drops.
don't enter a Hollow unless you are a professional investigator. Otherwise...
There you are, Anby! Great! I knew you'd be okay! Whoa, whoa! Hey! What's gotten into you? You almost cut me!
I've met another being of reason. He looks a lot like my colleague, Billy Kidd.
What are you talking about? It's me! Billy!
An investigator has previously encountered ethereals who can mimic human speech and behavior. The investigator rescued the ethereal pretending to be their teammate, but once they got out of the Hollow, it revealed itself. The city made a huge sacrifice, but it was unable to defeat the monster. It was only thanks to a courageous investigator who gave his life to drive the monster back into the Hollow that the danger was averted.
Come on, the ethereal would be done for the minute it left the Hollow. Wait, isn't that the plot of that movie that was in theaters not long ago?
There was a long list of victims involved in the incident. I read all their names.
That's called a cast list!
Question. Who would you most like to have dinner with?
Huh? Dinner? Of course. That'd be the big screen superheroes! The Starlight Knights! Wait! Put your blade down! I'll tell you! It's really the late night drama actress from... Oh, sweetie. Monica.
All clear. The individual has been confirmed as the real Billy Kidd.
Well, that's good.
Meeting Billy Kidd increases my chances of survival by over 67.8%. I'm glad you're okay, Billy.
I told you I'm me! It's been a while since we fell. Nicole must be trying to come up with a way to get us out from the outside. But will she be willing to pay for the help? You know how Nicole is.
Based on Nicole's tight-fisted spending habits, I'd say your original analysis is likely correct.
Damn. Now you've got me worried. Let's not get carried away. We have to work together to get through this. As usual, you take the front, and I'll provide fire support from behind.
Right.
Job. Let's switch, Anby. My heart rests a little easier whenever you're around, Anby.
Same for you.
Oh, I like that. Launch an ultimate, huh?
Starlight, shine bright!
God damn. That's cool. In the Cretan Hollow at the old Metro Junction station.
Yeah! A hit! Whoa! Barely missed me. Sorry, it's nothing personal. We're regular people. You're monsters. We're destined to be enemies. Oh! I forgot to reload!
Oh.
Okay, buddy, wait a sec! Time out! Oh!
strongbox was right at his feet.
Slow down, Ambi. What are you gonna do? Just wait.
Uh-oh.
Yep, looks like ether corruption. This mutation is so intense. I don't think this guy has any ether aptitude at all.
His consciousness is still holding on.
It's the core. This guy's a tough one. Ambi, get ready.
Roger that.
Let's switch, Ambi.
It's got a sword for a hand. Watch out.
Its flashes also have a wide range.
Time to tutorial, yeah.
Careful. Feel the ultimate starlight.
Billy, go do some repairs. Neutralize.
Let's clear him out. He's recovered? Is this ether activity still increasing?
Keep up the attack.
Nah, we don't have the firepower to fight for long. Let's bounce.
They didn't grab the damn box. Shit.
We're returning now to 14th Street, where an explosion occurred on one of the upper floors of a residential building, shortly after the appearance of a companion hollow. According to our sources, the explosion was set off by public security. The leader of the Red Fang gang is thought to have fallen into the hollow and is yet to be brought to justice. The head of public security has refused to comment. The bomb squad is on the way. Please, stay away from 14th Street. We'll continue to follow this breaking story.
This is an emergency! Billy, Ambi, and the target of my commission have fallen into that hollow.
Hello, Nicole. It'd be nice of you to knock next time.
You can make fun of me all you want after you help me deal with this crisis.
What trouble did you get yourself into this time?
I just checked. Doesn't look like there's anyone suspicious outside.
Don't worry, I wasn't followed. It took a lot to get out of 14th Street unnoticed, but I made sure nobody was tailing me.
I hope so.
I know things have been tight lately with the general election just around the corner.
They're really cracking down on proxies. They set up a hotline and...
So what's the hurry, Nicole? Which creditor is chasing after you this time?
That's not it! I was set up by public security and that angry reporter from Redo TV.
So Billy and Ambi fell into a hollow.
I have to get them out. And I need to get back what I've been commissioned to deliver. It's an emergency and you're the only ones who can help.
Why don't you make a rescue application with the Hollow Investigative Association?
I don't want to make us a target for the association right now. If they found we'd been involved in hollow raiding, we'd be... And it'd take a small fortune to pay those greedy vultures off. But I can't just abandon my squad, right?
Leaving employees behind. That does sound a lot like Nicole's style.
Yeah, it's...
Hey, don't be mean. I allocate a large portion of our revenue to the employee rescue budget.
Employee rescue budget.
Look, all in all, my request is simple. All you need to worry about is getting my people and my clients' stuff out of the Hollow safely. You don't accept basic proxy work now? Phaethon? Finish this job, and I'll clear my entire bill in one go.
Okay, just this once.
Still no good? Then I'll add... Huh? You'll do it?
Come on. You should have head out for that bonus, bro.
Great! There's no time to waste. I'll be waiting for you in the Hollow.
Nicole, are you hurt? You should stay and rest a while before heading back out.
But...
Just listen to my brother. We'll also need your help to take EOS somewhere close to the Hollow later.
Oh... Deploying your Bang Boo double, huh?
Bro, how about you tend to Nicole's wound first? I'll go debug the HDD and help you with the prep work to infiltrate the Hollow.
HDD.
Well then, let's get down to business.
Business. I love how there's just two modes here. I'll just go casual for now.
Hello? Can you hear me, Nicole?
You can put EOS through now.
Okay. Right, little one. Off you go then. Done. Bang Boo's on the way.
So, can we start it up?
What? What? I want his jacket.
Damn, another fight? At the rate my ammo's depleting, I can say goodbye to my efficiency bonus.
Incoming, get ready.
Wait, that wasn't me!
Hey, all, over here. Nice work, all.
It's a scarf-wearing talking Bang Boo.
Oh! You're Phaethon!
Mm-mm.
I can't hear that superior ethereal anymore.
Great. I feel like my leg's pistons are gonna break.
I propose now is a good time to take a break. Is that acceptable, Proxy?
You all rest. I'll take the first watch.
Thanks, Proxy.
Whew. That was dangerous. It's crazy what a powerful monster that Red Fang dude mutated into. It's all thanks to you, Manager. You got us out of there in the nick of time. As expected from Phaethon. Reliable as always.
You flatter me. I'm just doing what any proxy does.
I figured to save money, Nicole would have left us to fend for ourselves. Hiring the Great Phaethon to get us out is quite a surprise. If you hadn't come, I'm afraid we wouldn't have made it out of that ethereal's territory. Thanks for coming to the rescue.
Speaking of which, I've always wanted to ask you about that device in your store. You know, the one that lets you sync with Bangbu and communicate in real time within Hollow. That's some serious tech. Even public security and the Hollow Investigative Association can't do it.
Hello there, Octo. Good to see you. Hadn't seen Weiss's proxy yet. Lurking. Well, lurk away. I appreciate you. I'm gonna do my best to have a good stream. Thank you.
With a trump card like that, why didn't you just join the association? Whatever way you look at it, working with us Hollow Raiders has to be more dangerous than the profit is worth.
That sounds like an ethereal.
Ugh, so soon? I only just sat down.
We have to get out of here. Unless, Billy, you'd like to stay here forever? That new Starlight Night belt you wanted. I guess I'll place it at your grave next year.
When you say things like that with that poker face of yours, I can't tell if you're joking or not.
Working with you two is like watching a never-ending sitcom.
Is that why you keep letting Nicole hire you on credit?
I don't know if I should be happy about that or not. But now's not the time. We should get out of here before those ethereals catch up.
I've located the closest exit. Take the path on the right, Wise.
Please, Manager, lead the way.
Drag L or press the D-pad to move around. Okay.
Let me scan the upcoming area. Fortunately, there are no ethereals on our tail. Let's keep pushing to the exit. How observation data? The more the better.
Uh-oh.
Please, Manager, lead the way.
New enemies incoming. Don't let your guard down.
Huh? What's that shaking?
Ethereals. They're catching up, Proxy.
What should we do? Fight?
Good lord.
It's cool. Just come with me. this track-laying machine. We can use this. It'll be faster if we keep to the track.
Scanning for safety valve data. The system log shows that the valve is unlocked by inserting the preset amount of gear coins.
Even in a hollow, they're seriously gonna charge a toll? Even if I agree, the Starlight Knights wouldn't agree! And even if the Starlight Knights agreed, Nicole wouldn't agree! So take that! Starlight Mirage!
Agent Billy detected. He is forcing the valve lock with the butt of his gun. Valve detected. Open. But Agent Billy has suffered partial damage to his hand's exoskeleton.
Okay.
It hurts! I've got goosebumps.
Oh God.
It's so powerful.
Can you even get goosebumps, Billy?
It's a metaphor, all right. Let's just focus on the enemy. Radioactivity increased. They're getting violent. Be careful. Quit moving! In my sight!
Intermaneuver.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
Standing by.
Feel the ultimate Starlight!
Yeah. Did.
Which way should we go?
Gotta add me. We can get multiple. Hey, I'll happily add you sometime, Jackie, for sure.
We keep moving forward.
Keep moving forward. Roger that. Wait! Forward?
Your idea is that? All right. Well, I get a chance. I figure I had to add people. I'll definitely add you.
Smash it? You want to smash through it? I don't have that kind of...
I'm enjoying this. This is fun.
Don't worry. Just do what my brother says.
Just do what he says.
Voice. No! It's the other Phaeton!
He wants to smash.
You're finally online.
Sorry. I was checking to make sure the hollow exit was stable. Billy, Andy, can you hear me? My brother was right about the escape route. You know space inside the hollows is totally distorted. That means...
A way out may look like a dead end, but a dead end may also just be a dead end.
Thanks for the explanation, Anby.
Our escape route after getting out has been arranged. You can trust us. Hey, bro, you can cut the connection now.
See you at the store. Good luck, you two.
It's gone quiet. It became a regular bang boo.
Why would they desync at a time like this?
Straightforward. Brace for impact.
We're gonna crash, we're gonna crash, we're gonna crash!
The oppressive weight of ether is gone.
We're out! We're finally out!
Faithin got the time and location spot on. Hey, you two! Get in the car!
Boss!
It's... Did you know this was supposed to be an
You're
FPS?
Here.
Really?
Timing.
Wow. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. It got scrapped. Huh. Looks like they turned it into something interesting, though.
That was fast, Nicole. Did you run a red light again?
No, we just passed a normal green light. R255 in the RGB scale. Oh, right. I made sure I wasn't followed the whole way.
Anby, what does an R255 green light look like?
I thought the same thing, Billy.
It's the same color as your jacket.
Nicole, they've both been extracted. I guess it's time to pay up.
Not so fast. That's not what we agreed on. The condition was my people and the client's item. You've only completed the first half.
Well, it's not my fault they didn't have the item. I think it's why the combat system is exactly like 3. Just want to refresh your game.
Don't worry, Nicole. We remember. It's just a joke.
I knew Faithin was the most reliable and trustworthy.
According to what we saw before extraction, the strongbox should be in the territory of a highly dangerous ethereal. The White Star Institute has it registered as Dullahan, a superior ethereal.
7 years old. Oh, wow.
That's the one. That Red Fang dude was unlucky. His ether corruption must have been pretty intense, considering he's become such a dangerous ethereal. Anby and I tried to grab the strongbox, but that guy was so tough. We didn't get the chance before we got extracted. What exactly is in that box? Is it worth all this effort?
Mm-hmm. We'll find out soon enough. Take a look at this.
A tooth necklace. A necklace from Nicole. This red fang seems like the insignia from a certain street gang. And judging by the exposed metal part, it's not just a decoration. Huh. It's a USB.
So it looks like a necklace, but it's actually a flash drive?
That's right. It's a mini storage device. It's Silver's. I picked it up in the building before I got out of 14th Street. I noticed it before. He always had it on his person, so it must contain something important.
I bet it has something to do with the strongbox.
Also, because, again, early morning and my brain is still waking up. Thank you, darling, for the hydrate, and I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you.
But it suffered some damage.
Yeah, look at all those burn marks.
Faithin, can you do some of your magic using that complicated computer of yours?
The HDD is mainly used to process hollow data. But if we only need to export what's in the flash drive...
Hey, Tav, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh, a dad joke. Okay. Do you want to hear a joke about paper? Never mind. It's terrible.
Hey, bro. Maybe I could try to recover the data with the proxy network's computing power.
Great! It's a deal then. We'll try to locate the strongbox in the hollow. We'll come find you when we learn something new. Let's just go our separate ways until then. Oh, don't forget to extract the data from the flash drive, though.
See ya, manager.
Goodbye.
Something disgusts you. Just don't read what's in the little brackets anyway. We really need the discounts. Little money. It's nothing that you write. How am I feeling? I'm feeling okay. I was supposed to go into work today. They scheduled me and Lady for like time and a half on 4th of July. So we get up, do our thing. We get to the place, and we got there about like 3:55 or so. We're standing outside waiting and waiting and waiting. Somebody should already be there to unlock the place or whatever. Nobody's there. We wait till about 4:30 and say, all right, we've given them time. Fuck it, we're going home. We get home, everybody gets comfy, gets relaxed. About a little after 5, we get a call. And it's like, oh, hey, running late, we're here. Do you want to come in? And it's like, we all just three looked at each other. It's like, no, we're not, no. It's, money's nice, but, I blame the communication between the leads. Somebody must have assumed something or something, because the guy that come in, the lead that come in, he's one of the good ones. Knowing how things roll, he probably wasn't told he was supposed to open today, or whoever scheduled things assumed he would know. I don't know the full story, but yeah, the money be nice, but nah. The game is unavailable. What's left to download? Lord have mercy. You had an Uru redeem. Oh, another redeem. Tell me you're proud. Okay, hold on. The game is gaslighting me. Apparently so. Let me see. More of this. Okay. So tell me you're proud. Okay, Opie. Well, I'm very proud of you. Excuse me. I'm proud because of how kind and supportive you are, how wonderful you are, how even when things don't go your way, like with work and stuff, you give it your all, and you're just wonderful and delightful, and you make so many people happy with your just support and love and friendship. And I'm proud to know you, and I'm proud to call you my friend. I love how Roulette is over there on what is my computer desk to be just looking around. Well, I'm glad that wasn't a long download. Business car. That's it then. We'll snoop around to find the strong box and you guys fix the damaged flash drive. Let's move on to the next step when we're done. I love that there's one that just opens the door. That's his big thing. Just can't with them. Every time a regular asks for a discount, we have to open an alternate account to build them. But you must be used to it by now. We deleted the last alternate account after we were done with it. Use my info to create a new account again. Why not? You fool. I have over 75 alternate accounts. Notification screen looks busy as fuck. Yeah. All right. Let me see. Where was Jackie's number? I'll try to add her. Let me scroll back up. I want to copy this. Okay. It's all numbers. Interesting icons to choose from.
Standing by.
Needs
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Ready for combat.
need something?
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Hey, Nutty, how's it going? Yeah, well, I was supposed to work today, and then work was stupid, so I'm streaming instead. I might be the only one on my team here today. Well, that's wonky. Ridiculous, even. Yeah, damn you work indeed, because I was going to get time and a half. That extra money would have been nice. But like I said earlier, you know, was scheduled to go in, get there on time, waited half an hour, nobody showed up. Me and Lady and Gep said, fuck it, we go home, we get comfy, we're going to relax, enjoy the day. Have you seen the character Ben Bigger for this game? Because I think you're going to main him. I haven't. Well, you know, I'll see, interact, you know, we get to him or whatever. But, yeah, and then about a little after 5, the lead that was supposed to come in called and said, hey, do y'all want to come in, you know? And we all three looked at each other. It was like, no, we waited 30 minutes. No. You can look at the characters in the main menu? Okay. Yeah, I'm on PS5. You know what? I could just look it up real quick. Yeah, if I can get him, I'll definitely use him. That's great. Yep, Skegox returns essentially. Instead of a giant war axe, he's got a fucking grenade, like a rocket launcher. Godfinger. Yes, get all the furries. Aww. You can scratch one card each day. I wonder if I'll get the grand prize today. $5,888 Denny. I don't know if I should stream this since everyone else is streaming it. It's up to you. I mean, I wanted to stream today and I saw it was free and I see other friends playing it. I wanted to give it a shot. What an interesting little feller.
Hello and welcome. Ah, Wise, you're here. Perfect timing. My boss says I'll need your help with something.
Could you elaborate? This isn't the first time I'm helping your boss.
He wanted the message to be delivered verbatim, so here it is.
I found a new way to source awesome new gadgets. I'm sure you'll like them. If you're willing to help, they should be available in the store soon.
You sound just like your boss.
Wait, I'm not finished yet.
This new path is blocked and I've lost communication with the assistant I sent there. Could you help me sort it all out? I'll send more details soon.
That's it. Everything my boss said.
I see. There's something wrong with the gadget store's underground W engine business. A batch of goods must have fallen into a hollow, and they need me to clean this mess up.
Yeah.
I'm not sure exactly what happened, but it sounds like there was a problem with the gadgets they call W engines. Aren't they the ones you and your friends are collecting?
Since it's such an urgent request, Boss said that apart from the regular payment, I can also give you a sample as a thank you gift. Hope you like it.
Wait, this texture. This batch of goods must be...
The latest W engine equipped with the 4th generation synchronous conduction device. It can release ultrasonic waves that effectively resonate with the active wavelengths of various ether weapons. According to official data, the average initial weapon performance can be improved by up to 44.21%, and the combat survival rate of personnel equipped with such gear can be increased by at least 30%.
It's Anby, what are you doing here?
Anby? What are you doing here? Keep it down. Susie may be working here, but she has no idea W engines are weapons. Better not say stuff like that in front of her.
Huh? Ultrasonic waves? Weapon performance?
It's the latest slang.
This is just how gadget enthusiasts speak to each other. We often use combat-related terms to describe gadget rarity.
I see. No wonder I sometimes hear W engine buyers arguing which one is the strongest.
Yeah.
Guys, hang on a sec. The boss just texted me, and he has a message he wants me to share with you.
Looks like I found a connoisseur. Good gadgets truly shine in the hands of someone like you. If you purchase one when the shipment arrives, I'll give you an exclusive customization.
Whoa, who would have thought the boss would get involved himself?
Thanks, but there's no need. I do want to buy a new W engine, but even with the account balances of the 3 of us cutting hairs combined, we wouldn't be able to afford the latest model.
In that case, I'll do you a favor. The boss is about to give me one as a thank you gift. It won't be of much use to me, so I'll pass it on to you, Anby.
Yeah.
This will make dealing with that superior player a lot easier.
Excuse me.
Oh, it sounds like you're planning to meet other W engine players?
The boss is about to give me one.
With the boss's skillful customization, you'll be sure to leave a lasting impression. Just hold on a sec. Sorry to keep you waiting. The gifted sample has been modified.
Yeah, I like this design.
I'm happy you like it. I hope it serves you well.
Okay, finally a second teammate shows up. Good.
Thank you. And the boss, too. I'll treasure it.
Like, it was wonky for us, because when we got there, one of the guys waiting outside with us was like, man, I wasn't even supposed to be here today. They asked me to come in. You know, I'm not scheduled. I'm here. I could be sleeping, whatever. And we're all like, oh, shit, man. Another guy's like, I'm giving it till 4:10 because he got there about the same time we did, and then I'm leaving. He was like, the boss is going to give me one. Yep.
Ready for combat.
Yeah, it happens.
Why are you screaming? Look, you have better things to do. Only not know that. Yeah, that's your cat. I'm sorry that that's a revelation to you.
Ready for combat.
I'll help.
I shall follow your orders.
It's the Wolf Butler. I gotta have him.
I only handle technical matters.
Touch my tail? And no.
You want to test my hammer?
Awaiting further instructions.
Did you call me? Yeah.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Good lord.
I'm sorry.
It's our turn, bro.
Huh? Oh, to what do I owe the pleasure? Sokaku, ready!
Oh, she's adorable.
How can I help?
Yeah, I love him.
Let's take a break. Is it
Hopefully,
work time?
hopefully all of them are easy to, or not too difficult to unlock. I'd love to have all of them. Oh, wait.
Standing by.
Welcome back, mister!
What? Did I just randomly get her? I guess I randomly acquired a character. Let's go. Oh.
Standing by.
Nothing. Don't look at me.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Don't look at me.
Don't look at me. When it came to investigating W engines, Nicole only put in enough for peace of mind. She'll be overjoyed when she finds out. Sure, I'll let her know. Products manager. Besides purchasing W engines, I have to make preparations for other missions. See you. And B leaves. Not looking at the screen. They say, I know. That's why I was like, get away. That's all wise. We'll leave our shop's goods to you then. Already met with General Chop and Susie sorted the commission. That was fast. As proxies, we can move around the hollow freely. That's something most people can't boast of being able to do. But still, we need agents with combat experience like the Cunning Hares to handle ethereals and other dangers. As usual, you should get in touch with trusted agents to accompany you. Cat, I don't know why the hell you have zoomies right now, but you need to quit that shit. That damn almost knocking over the damn Ethernet tower. Hold on. Don't look at me, you know what you did. You can quickly obtain agents for W engines via signal searches. Stable channel has a special event for new citizens. Certain number of signal searches you can obtain in agent. You select it. Okay.
I only handle technical matters. Awaiting.
I'm at your disposal.
Can trigger something in my brain. Hey, Beryl, good to see you. What? Hey, do not claw me, silly cat. Alright, I'm gonna sit back down because he's trying to freaking claw my ass and jump on me. Goofy ass little boy. That's one thing to call him for sure.
Ready for combat.
What is this? Already trying to get my money.
Ready for combat. Standing by.
My full attention here while streaming hurt my noggin so much. This is fun. I especially love the combat. Roulette. Son, look at me. You need to calm down. Yeah, just lay there. Please. He got the early morning zoomies. I guess so, because he's probably not used to me being up this early or me and everybody else being home, too.
Standing by.
Starlight, it's time to shine! I have 2 guns. Starlight Knights, let's go!
Ready for combat.
Need
Nothing. Standing by.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Mine used to get mad when I'd stay home. Might as well just go ahead and level them up. There we go.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
I have 2 guns, one for each of you.
It's connected. Hello? Can you hear me, Wise? Well then, let's get down to business. Billy, go do some repairs.
Don't worry, boss. I got this.
Dangerous target detected.
Oh shit.
Farbodi. This ethereal possesses immense physical strength. It can block damage with its arms. In addition, it can perform a series of rapid attacks.
Right back at ya! Get away from me! What's this?
Stay still!
Behave now!
Preparing takedown. Take on!
Time to reload. Bye-bye, suckers! Ow!
Easy target. Perfect!
Huzzah.
Mission objective, find the missing W engine crate. You have reached the location where the goods were lost. No targets matching the description have been identified.
Let's check the area. new route has been marked. Let's go.
Holy moly.
Wise, that must be the target. We can get out of here as soon as we find it. Nice one, Billy.
Coming, Bob.
What's this? Oh, is that the abandoned building material? This should be enough to press down the track divider. Push it, but be careful. Not too close to the edge. We can't go that way, Wise.
Wait.
It seems like it divides the tracks.
The cargo crate matches the search target's appearance. Mission complete.
Great, we got it. We can head back now.
Hey there, Johnson. How's it going? Hey, good.
A new route has
See
been
you too.
Let's go.
Have a Kit Kat and a coffee. Oh, nice.
Dangerous target detected. Suggestion. Attack while it is closed. When its core lights up, please move away as quickly as possible.
Envy, I'll cover you.
The pleasure's all yours. Electro engine.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that real quick. Arby. Choice of drink? I'm typically a soda kind of guy. Oh, you want a dad joke? Like Dr. Pepper's a good one for me, but I... Alright, here we go. Dad joke. Astronomers got tired of watching the moon orbit the Earth for 24 hours. So they decided to call it a day. Feel like you have that on a plaque. No, I have a card deck of dad jokes. Sends a cup of tea. Tea is nice too. I like tea. Coffee and George till death. That's valid. I'll drink a coffee like from time to time. Can you legally say that on Independence Day? I mean, yeah. Wrong idea. Coffee XT personified. Yeah, go for it. I was hoping he would talk instead of just going, look, I have robot hands. But alright. Wash your back. Come sit down. By the way, Pegasus came shortly after you went into the Hollow for the commission. They told me the driver had been brought out of the Hollow by someone from the association. Wait, that means I sent you there for nothing? Well, it better to err on the side of caution. Why, you're so reliable. Anyway, I thought I'd treat you to a meal once you came back. Now that the ingredients I purchased last minute are here, and the driver's also back, I can finally make noodles in peace. Would you like to eat? What would you like to eat? I'm pulling out all the stops to give you my special.
General Chop at your service. What can I get for you today?
Eat noodles to gain buffs, lasting for 3 battles. After 1 battle, eat noodles again to change buffs. Okay. Wow, that looks good.
You even finished all your broth. Want some more?
Excuse me. Why, is everything all sorted out? Yeah, you can let your boss know. Great, I'll go tell the boss. Wait a sec. Susie enters the gadget store with excitement and walks out happy a few minutes later. Boss is so grateful for your help. He asked me to pass on his thanks to you. Here goes then. Ahem. Excellent. I knew I could trust you. The new toys will be on the shelves very soon. Same for Ghost of the Future. I'll do my best to help you out if you're buying cool new gadgets for trading in old ones. Not done yet. Ahem. Come to the store whenever you like. The kid will show you around. By the way, let me tell you secretly, Weiss, that W engine the boss gave you, did you give it to that cute girl for fighting? Oh, no. I mean, yeah, for battling other players, right? So did you win? No, the boss notification should be easily the best toy. Excuse me. Our store's toys never lose. We're putting some new items on the shelves this time. Weiss, are you interested? Want to come in and check them out? You can get first pick. It's okay to look around even if you don't plan on buying anything. I'll be waiting for you at the store to be sure. Okay.
Hi. Since you're here, why not treat yourself to something nice?
Something nice. Yeah, sure.
Here you go. All good? I'd appreciate a 5-star rating if you're satisfied.
Well, hell.
Why not try your luck again? Did you get Vulcan nerve pinched? What? You said and I quit. Oh, I was stretching. Sorry about that. See the call, see a lead of the straw box. Excuse me. This mission doesn't feel like an easy one. I've gathered some info and uploaded it to the tablet on the workbench. You need to feel free to check it out anytime. School just wanted to check, make sure we made first contact. If we had, then I feel if,
We figured out
like,
what
if
the
you were the
Strongbox
first
is.
human they met, things would go. You're too kind. I don't know. I'm a bit of a goofball. I feel like I'd screw things up somehow meeting these leaders of these alien races and stuff.
You mean the flash drive? The data has been recovered. You guessed right, Nicole. It contains the password to the Strongbox.
Okay, everyone. Thanks to the proxy's help, preparations are complete. It's time for the next step. Andy, explain the plan.
Okay, everyone, please look at this map of New
Yeah,
Eridu.
he's chill. Humanity must be okay.
Our plan is enter the Cretan Hollow and defeat the superior ethereal Dullahan.
Oh, y'all are
then
being too
recover the
nice.
Strongbox.
That's it?
Yes. What's wrong?
It's a motherfucking truth.
So, what's with the map? Nicole says we have to show some professionalism. We can't let our partners look down on us. Otherwise, it'll be hard to bargain with them.
Saying too much again? Billy, why weren't you paying
Also,
attention?
Lord drop spoilers. Did you know that Andy is just Andy with the details? Wow, you just totally blew my mind there, Trace.
It's not my fault. How was I supposed to know this was Ampi's idea of a professional meeting?
Woo!
Oh, that's why she watched all those crime investigation movies before the meeting.
It's my duty to inform the people. You're doing well. You're doing a great job.
We can still hear you guys.
Anyway, as Ambi said, the goal is simple. Find and retrieve the Strongbox. Since there's no way to monitor the real-time situation from the outside, we'll need your support and guidance inside the Hollow.
Hey there, Sai. How you doing?
All right, we made it into the Hollow. Now
You
let's
just
find
woke
my
up?
Strongbox.
Nice. Welcome away.
Speaking of which, boss, who told you about the location of the Strongbox?
Oh, not this break.
That's a trade secret.
This is,
You thought I'd just spill the beans like that?
it's called Triple Z, but it's, Zenless. Shit, hold on. Zenless Zone Zero, thank you. I knew it was something.
But since we're on the same side, I guess I can let you in on a little secret.
Nicole, you just wanted to show off, right?
Pro tip, it says in the info for everyone's stream what the game they're playing. Yeah, it does.
Please don't put her on the spot like that. Nicole gets super sensitive in times like this.
Hey, I told you to stop blabbing so much, Anby. Actually, it was really easy. I have a few contacts at the association who just so happen to have the records of routine observation missions and ether resources for this hollow. I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse and asked them to help compare data from the last 2 mutations. Locating
An offer they couldn't refuse, huh?
Circling up the difference.
Hold on. Ugh, excuse me.
Jeez, Nicole, you're good.
I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse and asked them to help compare data from the last 2 mutations. Locating the strongbox was as simple as circling up the difference.
Jeez, Nicole, you're good.
That's weird.
Hang on. Didn't you just say that?
Proxy, are you daydreaming? Isn't it time to go? I may know the approximate location of the strongbox inside the hollow, but it's up to you to get us there.
The superior ethereal signal is getting close. Go here first, then we can re-navigate. There are enemies on the path ahead. Be careful, everyone.
We're getting closer to the strongbox's signal.
Some repairs.
Watch your back.
Standing by.
Get away from me!
The combat is very fun.
Standing by.
Andy, go back!
Nicole, take a break.
Let's switch, Andy. It's my turn. In my sights.
Okay.
Don't worry, boss. I got this.
The pleasure's all yours.
Electro engine. The air around here seems to have grown thicker.
Yeah, the resolution of my video sensors just dropped too.
That means we've arrived at the designated location. Right, Proxy?
Oh, you're right.
Faithin? You didn't hear a word I said, did you? You've been distracted ever since we entered the hollow. Is this how you treat your regular customers?
Oh my god.
Belle, can you hear me? The HDD connection is unstable.
I hear you. Let me see. Strange. The HDD's backend is reporting an error. Wait a sec. I'll sync and try a debug.
Manager, do we want to keep going?
Listen up, guys. The ether activity has impacted our HDD signal. Be careful.
Pro tip, if you back in reports an error, seek medical advice. Data connection unstable. Attention to reconnect. What is it? The noise.
Hang on. The target location seems to have changed.
You can't expect monsters to stay in one place.
Weird. Is this a glitch in the system? Could the display be faulty? Hang on. I'll adjust the HDD.
The HDD.
Switching to the backup display. Resizing. That'll do. Nicole, how are you guys doing?
Uh-oh.
Andy?
Andy's let's... What? 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 It's like game after game being abandoned or just forgotten. What?
Huh? Wise, why did you disconnect?
I didn't come back voluntarily. I was ejected. The connection between the HDD and the hollow was severed.
Start an emergency debug.
Right.
It's no use. I've tried everything.
It's no use.
I can't restore the connection.
Strange. The hollow shouldn't so easily affect the HDD. The real issue is Nicole and the others. Without the HDD, we have no way of contacting them inside the hollow.
No carrot, no proxy. Even with a good aptitude for ether, they'll be corrupted if they stay in the hollow too long. There's one more thing we can try. Reset it! Haven't you heard the saying? Turning it off and back on again can fix anything.
Belle, didn't you shut it down? Why is the screen still on?
Oh dear.
So the connection problems
aren't on our side.
I thought you'd never figure it out. Faith in me. Oh, so this is all the famous proxy faith and can
Agent Smith is on his way. Oh god.
As you can see, the system is mine now.
What do you want?
What do I want? My request is simple. I want the code to the strong box.
We can't let this guy take control of the HDD. We have to find a way to take the system back.
Hey, if you think being subtle will keep me from detecting an attempt to take back control, you're sorely mistaken. Don't waste your energy. I'm getting impatient. Give me the code.
You can keep repeating yourself, but if we don't know what it is, we don't know what it is.
Wrong answer. So you're playing dumb. Okay, I'll have to refresh your memory. This device I've taken control of seems to be important to you.
Wait, this guy is trying to...
Your punishment for lying.
Oh shit.
No, my Alpha database.
Get it now? A few taps on the keyboard and I can turn everything you're so proud of into meaningless ones and zeros. I'll only delete some of it this time. But remember, your fate is in my hands now. Your clients are messing with the wrong person. They've gone after something they shouldn't. The strongbox. I know you got the password from Silver's drive. Think carefully before you reply.
This guy.
Speaking of your client, that unlucky crew is wandering around aimlessly in the Hollow right now.
The punishment for lying is that no streaming platforms will work on that computer for a month except for Hulu.
You have recorded something interesting. Maybe this video will change your mind. I sent it to you, Phaethon. I'll leave the video access function for you, so find another way to play it. And hurry up.
Itchy ear.
Another way? But we don't have a... Oh, the TV! Okay, I'll transfer the video to a tape.
Get out of the way! Hey! Is this really the right way?
Hey, what's going on with the manager? Walking around all like absent-mindedly and ignoring the fight?
Huh? Proxy?
Angry, perhaps? Because Nicole...
I thought it said it was seizure lights warning. Oh, it's...
Really? Is that it?
Hey, is everything all right?
Well, if you're still tired, if you're still groggy and you're tired, Sai, if you need to go sleep, that's fine. Oh yeah, Rezen's 0. Hey, Raymia, how are you?
Don't go over there! Oh, come on! Stop them! Protect the Proxy!
Well, hell.
Proxy! Proxy? Damn it! What on earth is happening? Ugh, today's been a nightmare.
Billy, go do some repairs.
You're looking good. The boss is here.
It's my turn!
Pinch your maneuver.
Leave the last one to me!
On the TV screen, the Cunning Hares game of Lost and Found continues.
Those ethereals are still here.
Oh, there goes the timer again. We've already stayed in the Hollow 4 times the recommended amount.
If you don't get in contact soon, you can forget about me paying my bill.
What? Are those monsters back again?
Not the ethereals. There's a Hollow investigation squad up ahead.
Of course. It's the investigators. We can ask them for help and follow them out of the Hollow. That might be true if it were just us. Don't you remember? Public security's policy? If you report a proxy, they may expunge your record.
As things stand, Billy's proposal is quite feasible. Trade the proxy's identity for our safety, or continue pacing around waiting for the Bangbu to return to normal.
Okay, boss. It's your call to make. Whatever you decide.
Yes, happy 4th of July, everybody.
Boss.
Enough chatter. We can't stay here any longer. Let's go!
I have to say, I'm touched. Proxies and Hollow Raiders are wolves, stealing profit from the Hollows behind the Investigative Association's back, all constantly ruining each other in the name of greed. But to protect their secret identity, They actually gave up the chance to escape. Unfortunately, the ones being rescued don't seem to plan on returning the favor.
Okay, you've got me. I'll tell you the code.
Huh? Wait, what are you...
But I can't give it directly to you. It's an electronic code, and it was saved to the database you just deleted.
What? Are you joking?
Ahem. Don't panic. The password was recovered using the proxy network's computing power, and there's a backup on the network. We can get the password if you give us back system control.
No way. Proxies, Hollow Raiders, none of you can be trusted, including Phaeton. I know you've been secretly trying to take back control. Huh. Wait, there's a backup on the proxy network. Hand over your internet account. I'll retrieve the Strongbox password myself. Hey, answer me. I almost forgot. The proxy network is the foundation of a proxy's business. Losing the account is losing any proof Phaeton ever existed. But to save those in the Hollow, you'll have to think quickly. They'll become monsters if they stay there too long.
We give you the proxy network account, and then? You ruined our system, so who will save them?
I promise I'll save them. How's that? You have no choice but to trust me.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'll give you our proxy account, but if you go back on your word, I'll make you pay.
Even the source authentication code page was transferred. Good. Looks like you've given up completely.
We'd like to ask a question.
Since you're cooperating, I'm in a good mood. Ask me.
What's in the Strongbox that's so important?
It's something someone like you will never get your hands on. I guess I can reveal a little. As you know, the Hollows are changing all the time. The carrots used to get outfunctioned by calculating a huge amount of Hollow data. However, Hollow observation equipment accumulates errors. To ensure data remains valid, it must be recalibrated using the Hollow master data every few days. The single copy of Rosetta data that's in the hands of the city's rulers. Inside the Strongbox is something comparable to that Rosetta data. With it, you can enter and exit the Hollows freely.
If it really is like another version of the Rosetta data, it must be pretty important to those officials.
If not dealt with, it could shake the very foundations of New Eridu. But it has nothing to do with you. Okay, enough talk. Tell me where the code...
Have you activated your proxy certification yet?
Yes.
With that said, we have one final question. For real this time.
Whoa now, don't misunderstand. We are friends, so don't push your luck.
My question is, since you're such a master hacker, why not just steal the password from our system? You learn the password is backed up on the proxy network. Why not just hack the network and steal it?
What? I'm warning you. Don't make me forget my promise.
Now that I think about it, other than taking control of my system, you haven't implemented anything else a hacker would. Instead, you just blackmailed us with Nicole and the others' safety like some kind of kidnapper.
Well, it looks like that's the best you've got. You're just not as good as you claim to be.
Shut up! Just tell me where the backup is.
Don't worry, mystery hacker. We're helping you. Listen carefully. Can you hear sirens nearby?
He failed to tell them that he was from Microsoft and that he detected some issues with her PC.
What did you do?
We're just fulfilling our duty as model citizens of New Eridu. As the election approaches, the city administration is calling for citizens to actively report dangerous individuals such as proxies and Hollow Raiders. They even opened a hotline.
Oh my god.
Answer my question. What did you do?
be precise, I just called public security and gave them information about a certain Internet account.
Mm.
Oh, I get it. So that's it. It was planned. You'd even abandon your identity as Phaethon to trick me.
She called the Popo is what
No,
she did.
You're wrong. We aren't giving up our identity. Just our account.
This isn't over. You'll pay.
We did it!
We've regained full control of the HDD now.
Well done, bro.
You too. You know, that was some pretty good acting right there.
You're one to talk. You offered to give them the password out of the blue. Weren't you afraid I wouldn't understand?
What can I say? We are Phaethon after all. Great. Connection restored. Let's get Nicole and the others out of there.
Not that I'm also tired, but I just read that A in cutting hairs is an O and had to do double take. Alright, here, we'll just go ahead and do this.
Yes, we got the system back. But I still need to get EOS back online. Okay, connect manually. Nicole and the others are waiting. Nice. Now we can capture a local data signal. External connection enabled. Finished. The HDD system is reconnected. Great. Nicole and the team signal is back. Let's head over. Oh, I've mutated into a monster. Rawr, rawr.
What?
Anby, don't bite my hand. You're gonna hurt your teeth.
Sorry. I was just trying to cheer Nicole up. I guess I'm not so good at this.
But you're right. We've been in the Hollow for a long time. Even with our ether aptitude, it just means we'll become monsters slower.
This isn't like me. The cunning hairs only care about money. Not caring about others is my motto.
I guess you're not as cold-hearted as you think you are.
Don't try to make me feel better. No one knows better than me what kind of people hang around the streets.
You could try to sound a little happier to see us, Nicole.
Proxy? Is it really you? Sorry to keep you waiting. We've actually been online for a while now. Andy and Billy were both making a fuss. You were probably so busy being sentimental that you didn't notice.
So, you heard everything?
It's not often we get to see the real Nicole.
That's not the real me. Enough nonsense. We have to get the strongbox back.
The signal for the strongbox is this way.
Okay, on with the commission.
Hold on. Just moving a little bit. Yeah.
Neutralize.
Yeah. Work concluded. Nice.
Keep an eye on the enemies. How are you feeling?
Not ideal, but it won't impact my performance.
A real pro.
Get away from me!
Evade now.
The pleasure's all yours.
I'll take care of them.
Just leave it to me.
Billy dart!
Confirmed.
Leave the last one to me! Don't move! Starlight, shine bright!
Yeah.
Is that so? The manager cut off all comms with us because a hacker infiltrated their device.
So it wasn't because of Nicole haggling on the price.
I may be a proxy, but I'm not that merciless.
I knew I wasn't wrong about you two.
So the proxy thinks there's something up with the flash drive holding the password. Is that hacker using it to trace you?
We checked the HDD for security risks, and that was the most likely.
If that's the case, the Red Fang gang didn't snatch the strongbox for themselves. They're working a commission for someone else.
Bum bum bum.
Just like us!
If it weren't for the proxies intervening, we'd be the ones on the firing line.
Thanks Starlight, we've got you, manager. Why, you're as reliable as the Starlight Knight sidekick. Meteor Mutt!
Meteor Mutt.
Thanks. I think.
Coming from Billy, that's about the highest praise you can get.
Well, judging by the fee, I assumed it was just a simple stolen goods job. But it's just another scumbag sticking their nose in other people's business again. I'm never trusting another agent ever again. I gotta ditch this like a hot potato once I get back. And I gotta charge double my price to that agent!
Nicole, I suggest speeding up the search. We're reaching the limits of our ether aptitude in this hollow. If our combat strength drops again due to corruption, I'm afraid we won't be able to take care of any accidents we come across on the way to finding the strongbox.
Accidents? You mean like that Red Fang dude who mutated into that superior level ethereal?
Yeah, that Dullahan is probably still looking for us in the hollow.
Ambi's right. We have to speed things up and find the strongbox before that monster does. Come on, Proxy. Lead us to our target.
Hollow fissure detected ahead. Suggestion: move to a lower level. Be careful on the descent. Hollow fissures are a manifestation of spatial disorder in the hollows, whereby new areas are continually generated inside a hollow, creating infinite extensions that are highly disorienting. Data show the fissure ahead leads to a new area below. Once you step into it, please be ready to fall.
Things might get a little tough here.
It's okay. We're seasoned Hollow Raiders.
No matter how many times I do this, it doesn't get any easier.
We'll try to avoid fissures unless absolutely necessary. But this time, it really is necessary.
Is this where the strongbox is?
Slow down. Take in your surroundings first. We have to plan out our best route.
You're the pro, so you call the shots.
What? Hello, kitty cat. How can I help you? There's nothing else to do. I was double checking real quick.
Oh, Space, hello. Thank you for raiding. We protect Billy at all costs. Yeah, Billy's pretty cool.
Whoa, it's our lucky day!
That's my strong box!
Welcome in, Raiders. Hope y'all are doing well today. I am streaming super early because, well, I was supposed to work today and work decided to screw me over. So, anyway, happy to see y'all. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Soulstone, but you can call me Soul. I am a sometimes robot PNG tuber, all-time dad bot, and I'm playing, you know, this new video game that just came out. Thought I would give it a shot. Having a lot of fun with it so far. If you want to lurk, I do have a lurk command, ! Lurk. If you want to chat, feel free to chat, because now there's a lot of cool people here, including yourselves. Or if you got to go because of like after stream care or something, totally valid, totally fine. Let's see. You're right about the same point I left off. Okay, well that's cool. Nekomata Yoriko, thank you for following. I appreciate that.
Say goodbye to nice Nicole.
That's one frenzied cereal. Watch out.
Who cares? Just hand over my stuff.
Nice. Sounds like Nicole's frenzied
Ow.
too.
Confirmed.
No point ready!
Starlight Mirage! Eyes up!
Aww.
The pleasure's all yours. Elect your engine.
Yeah.
Finally. Found you!
Little soon to be celebrating, Nicole. We still have a serious issue to solve. The data we used to plan the escape route was deleted, so the original extraction path is no longer valid.
Uh-oh.
You mean we can't get out? All that trouble to get here, but we're no closer to getting out. I didn't expect this would be the end.
Damn. So unfair. I didn't...
Calm down. We'll figure something out.
It's a bit early to give up. I have another idea, but it requires your authorization, Nicole.
Go for it!
Listen to the plan first. The mysterious person who hacked into my system said the strongbox contains something like the Rosetta data. Something that could be used to get in and out of the hollows. If that's true, we could use it to get out of the hollow. But I need your permission to open it.
I already said yes!
But doesn't your client want it too? Aren't you gonna think about it even a little?
It's life and death here! Besides, if I don't get out, who's gonna bring him the strong box? Just open it. You already know the code, right?
Yes. But I have to warn you, this is a gamble. I'm not sure what the consequences of forcefully accessing the data might be.
Wait, there's one thing I don't understand. Why risk coming back to help us when your real body was already outside the hollow? You could have just left. What are you planning?
Abby!
What are you suggesting? I'm your proxy. I promised to get you out, so that's what I'll do. Of course, I have a backup plan. If I fail, the HDD system will automatically post a commission to get you out on Internet. If that happens, I'll...
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll go to the store and save you!
It'd be nice if you just paid your bill.
Oh my god. What?
You're scaring me. Wake up!
Terms and conditions. Shall not authorize others to use. May not be transferred in any way.
Manager! You did it! We got out!
You agree to give full authorization when necessary to protect the common interests of you and this existence.
The bamboo is twitching. We'd better go to the store and take a look.
Terms? What is she saying?
Do you agree to the above user terms?
I agree.
The license agreement has been signed. I am happy to be of service. Together, we will make new Eridu.
What a surprise. One of the keys has already been activated.
Oh, really? Which one? Ghost? Genie? Yokai?
No, it's fairy.
Ooh, things are about to get interesting.
You're finally awake. Don't worry. Everything's okay. You're safe now.
Where's the data chip? Where's Nicole and the others? And how did I get back here?
Hey, take it easy. We're still recovering. I'll explain everything. But first, tell me what happened after reading the data. That sounds like a bad dream. Or something you'd watch in a movie. Okay, I've got your side of the story. Now it's my turn. After you read the data on the chip, our bamboo went out of control. It seemed to have some kind of overload. It was sparking and flashing like the stage lights at 404 Live. We thought the extraction plan had failed. But then, the bang boost suddenly started to move, and it took Nicole and everyone to the exit. You were out cold throughout the whole process. Twitching and mumbling.
I see. It sounds a little scary.
It was more than a little scary.
More. It's like maximum scary.
Wise? I was all in a panic. Then Nicole and the others rushed over with a mysterious doctor. An acquaintance of theirs, I guess. They pulled you out of the HDD. The Cunning Hares went out to investigate. There is some good news. She paid her bill in full. Although some of it went to the medical bill and Bang Boo repairs. I haven't told you the real bad news yet.
Oh boy.
Go take a look at the computer, but be prepared. Now, don't freak out. Barry, you there? He's finally here.
Belle, this is... Huh?
Our next news story is coming up right now.
What's going on?
System reset complete. I am a Type 3 General AI equipped with sequential integration. Development code, Fairy. Hello, Master.
Bet that gave you a shock. The HDD system rebooted after you passed out, and there she was.
I've heard this voice before. I'm certain of it. She's the one who was talking in my head while I was unconscious.
Correct. I am a Type 3 General-Purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. You can call me Fairy. I am happy to be of service.
Fairy!
According to the user agreement you signed, I am to assist you in your work and wait for the opportunity to arrive.
Wait, what user agreement? What opportunity are you waiting for?
According to the user agreement, I am unauthorized to answer this question. You will receive an answer at the appropriate time and place.
She's a tough nut to crack. But where's the fun if there's no challenge?
Okay, I'll give it a try. Happy now?
Master, I noticed a recent deletion and transfer of data to a third party, which will hinder your career as an illegal holo investigator, commonly known as a proxy. I can assist you in recovering your losses and rebuilding your reputation as a proxy.
Wait, so you can recover the deleted data?
Negative. I am unable to recover deleted data, but I can help you rebuild your database. I have unlimited access to over 80% of all smart devices in the city. With my assistance, data does not need to be accumulated, and real-time analysis of holo extraction paths is possible.
But that's not possible.
Negative. That is precisely my core function. To prove this, I can assist you in holo investigations. I've sorted through the anonymous forums on the proxy network for holo investigation services and private information gathering, commonly known as Internaut, to find a commission that is appropriate for your current state. Please choose an appropriate time to carry out the operation according to your preference. I look forward to working with you, Master.
Excuse me.
Hey, you here to play?
Wasn't she a cute bunny girl? Well, hello there, interesting character design. What the fuck? Tin Master?
Welcome! We have a new roast in today. Please have a taste.
So he's a coffee bot. I dig it. Alright. I need a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay, I'm back. Also, when I was AFK, Pippin, Jason, if you're still here, sorry about that. I went to the bathroom real quick. That's cool. You got the first Ascendant and stuff. I know Dom's got it. We'll have to all play it together. All right, back to this. Hey, I'm enjoying it. I think it's pretty fun. Oh, I was hoping to do a summon, but well.
standing by.
Hey!
I'm at your disposal. I shall follow your orders.
I admit I do want to get him as well as the big bear guy because he looks fun. Oh, they're adorable. Wow, their names are Buy, Give Change, and Ask. Oh my God! Hey, Zed, how you doing? Forgive me, I'm up earlier, way earlier than I should be, so I'm still a little sleepy. How you doing? Let me get you a shout out. How have you been doing, Captain? Hello, welcome everybody. For those you who don't know who I am, my name is Soulstone. You can call me Soul. I am a sometimes robot PNG tuber, all-time dad bot, and I'm just playing this wonderful game, passing the time. I was supposed to work today, but I get there, wait half an hour, nobody lets me in, so just fuck it, coming home. And then an hour later, it's like, oh yeah, we're here now. Do you want to come in? No, I'm back, comfy clothes, Anyway, if you want to lurk, I have a lurk command, ! Lurk. If you want to chat, feel free. There's plenty of cool people in chat, now including yourselves. Or if you need to take care of yourself, some after stream care, get up and stretch for a little bit, grab something to eat, come back. Or if you got to go, I completely understand. But I'm happy you're here, and I'm glad you're doing good. Also, Mokina, thank you for the sub. My gosh, 17 months. I'll give you a shout out as well. I saw yours and Lady's tweets about it. Yeah, let's see. I must depart, my friend. Hope you have a great. I've been having a good one. Thank you for dropping by and raiding. I'll do my best to catch a stream of yours in the future too, Captain, because it's been a hot minute. But thank you so much. Anybody that sticks around from your raid, I will take good care of. I promise. But yeah, they asked us to come in on July 4th, a holiday, because they're like, oh, you get time and a half. So sure, need a little extra money. And then we go there, and you have to get there at 4 in the morning, and we get there at 3:55 or so. Wait, it's 4 o'clock. Nobody's there to open the door, and it gets 4:30. It's like, all right, we've waited long enough. No, just not going to do it. Kitty. There we go. Shouting out Mocha as well. Yeah, no, I hate that shit. Learning it the hard way myself. They make you wait half an hour at most and leave. Yeah, I mean, we you know, I believe it's like a miscommunication happened with the leads or something. But, you know, if they had gotten there right after we left, we could have turned around or something. But, you know, we got home, got comfortable. It just wasn't, you know, the money is one thing, but we were all tired. Hey there, Fable. How are you? Could be better. Risk became an issue over the weekend, but now it's getting better slowly. I'm glad it's getting better. I'm sorry about that. Hold on, I'm gonna put a little food in my tum tum here. Dang, that's dedication. Mm. That's cool. I like that. I want to head out and hang out with Billy. Yeah. Billy. Hold on.
Manager, you're finally here!
What's up, Billy? You look excited.
It's just been such a long time since we gamed together.
Hold on.
By the way, have you heard? Since Godfinger reopened, 2 new games have been released! One's called Snake Duel. It's even got a 2-on-2 co-op mode. So, how about we team up and go against some other players?
Okay. Teaming up with you should be fun.
Woohoo! I knew you'd acknowledge my skills, manager. Come on, let's show everyone what we're made of.
You better not slow me down after all this talk.
Don't you worry about that. I was studying tactics through the crack in the door before you got here. Let's get in there! Godfinger is pretty packed today. There won't be any seats left if we dilly-dally.
What a name for an arcade. Godfinger. I love it.
Looking to relax after a busy day at work? You're at the right place.
Oh shit. Hey there, Jelly. How you doing? This is such a silly snake game. You're good. I'm glad to hear that, and also happy to see you. Ooh, that was close. Damn, okay.
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
I know what you mean, Billy. I prefer teaming up on video games. It's always more fun to have a homie with you. Oh. Okay, I'll sleep on the sofa. What's poppin', Soul Stone, Cold Steve Austin? Hey there, Fallen. Oh, not much. I'm just streaming. I was supposed to go to work today, but work, screwed the pooch there, kind of. Could have gotten time and a half, but Oh, you want a dad joke? All right, I got you. I burnt my Hawaiian pizza last night. I should have put it on Aloha setting. It really do be just like that? Mm-hmm. Oh, excuse me. Really? 5 XP for the next level?
Biosignals of the trapped personnel have been detected. Please search in this area. I'll help you reconstruct the hollow path and quickly locate the trapped personnel.
Itchy. Let's see. Dolphins aren't accident-prone creatures, so when they make a mistake, it's not on purpose.
Exploration route information updated. The trapped workers have been located. Data shows they are in an unsafe environment. The rescue must be carried out as soon as possible.
Return to this evacuation point after rescuing the targets.
Name tag verified. This is an investigator the Association dispatched for this search and rescue operation. CAD data from investigator received. Analyzing hollow route. Exploration data updated.
Scan here for nearby holo data.
Displaying new areas to explore. Exploration route 1 floor above updated.
Get away from me!
Don't worry, boss. I got this. Billy time.
Copy that.
Easy target. Perfect.
Roger.
Let's clear him out.
That's on target. Neutralize.
Yeah.
We have reached a trapped worker. Searching for signs of life. Work ID 1592380. Vital signs. Highly excited. Corruption status. None. Needs to be calmed down.
It's just a slap. Oh my god.
Ouch! That hurt! I've never been struck by a bang boo before. Sorry. I'm getting out of this hollow right now.
I have detected vital signs of non-corrupted individuals ahead. Judging by their gear, they are Hollow Raiders. Association data states the number of fraud cases against this group are growing every year. Please beware of manipulation. Exploration data updated.
Wise, let's check out the location the Hollow Raider gave us. That's an area the HDD system can't scan. Let's try applying this carrot data.
Displaying new areas to explore. New exploration routes detected in the Hollow's upper level.
Scan for hollow data here, too.
Displaying new areas to explore. Exploration route 1 floor above updated.
Oh, shit. Lunch break time, yeah!
We have reached a trapped worker. Searching for signs of life.
Have you a good lunch break,
Work
Bessie.
ID 1586305. Vital signs: coma. Corruption status: moderate. Please initiate treatment as soon as possible. The trapped worker has gone to a safe location. Please continue the search and rescue commission.
Shrimp Alfredo, nice. Oh, hold on. You okay, boo? What's up? Well, welcome awake. What you fixing to do? Okay. I love you. Burns your tongue? Oh gosh, you gotta be careful with that.
Confirmed.
Leave the last one to me!
My turn.
Yeah.
We have reached the trapped worker. Searching for signs of life. Work ID 1686389. Vital signs, normal. Corruption status, light. Please evacuate from the Hollow immediately. The trapped worker has gone to a safe location. Please continue this.
We found all the survivors. Time to evacuate.
The trapped workers have all been rescued.
Yay, we saved it, people.
Wise, finally, come here.
Hold on. Yep, saved it.
Is this some kind of weird ritual?
You mean these bags? They're full of broken signal transmitters that came from Bangbu. When put together, they're equivalent to several low-frequency signal jammers. With these, we can talk freely without worrying about Big Brother over there. Yeah, I mean that AI, Fairy. Look, bro, we really need to talk about her.
I wanted to talk to you about her too.
I thought with her calling you Master all the time, she'd have you fooled. But seeing your total seriousness makes me feel relieved. It's been a while since we let Fairy participate in our proxy work, and she's independently calculated all the escape paths you've used in the Hollows lately. I'm sure you've noticed, she didn't depend on any local data, nor did she ask for any support, but she's still 270 times faster than us when generating escape paths. It's not like she doesn't need any Hollow data. She does. It's just that she can access the data she needs almost instantly. Remember how she mentioned she can access over 80% of the smart devices in the city? Looks like she was telling the truth. So like, if we could only glimpse a corner of the Hollow before, now thanks to her, we can see the entire thing. But
Phaethan's proxy account is gone. Even if we can become better proxies ourselves, it'll be hard to get back to the level we were at before.
This is really important. But right now, I want to talk to you about this fairy problem. Fairy's powers are something the elites of New Eridu would all kill for. This is way too hot for us to handle. And when she forced you to become her master, she said that you should bide your time and wait for the opportunity to complete the agreement with her, but refused to reveal anything further. Something just doesn't feel right.
But if we can make use of her abilities, we might finally get some leads on what we've been investigating. Our teacher's lifelong dream just might.
Yeah. Anyway, we need to figure out where Fairy came from. There's no rush, of course. Let's take it slow. At least she's really good at staying hidden, so we don't need to worry about hackers like last time.
Didn't you ask the Cunning Hares to help investigate all this? How's that coming along?
There's not been much progress, I'm afraid. Nicole got the Strongbox mission from an anonymous subcontractor. They didn't get to meet anyone related to the commission. She said she was gonna try looking into the Red Fang gang a few days ago, but I've not heard back since. I doubt they'll find anything concrete. Let's just hope that they don't get themselves into any trouble. They're good at making mountains out of molehills. Okay, we've talked enough about this for today. Let's leave it at that. You've been so busy improving our reputation on the proxy network and running the video store lately, dude.
Hold on.
Let's just chill out and watch some TV tonight.
TV. Nostalgic and retro. Okay, well that's cool. It's Hey, Emmy, how's it going? The goods have been delivered. Hey, Bandit. I was trying to tell Bandit about Lady's artwork she got from the designer, but couldn't remember which it was. You can say it now, la. Yes, hello and welcome to both of you. I hope both of you are doing well. Hey, Benji. Yeah, I started it today. I just was like, why not? I see so many friends playing, and I thought I'd give it a try. I'm enjoying it. Oh, whoops, no. I do that when I'm not streaming. Well, I mean, I played Genshin before and stuff. I know the drill.
As the municipal election is approaching, the high-profile civil construction project to renovate the old Capital Metro is now officially underway. It's our honor to interview Mr. Charles Perlman, the chief representative of the contracted company, the Vision Corporation. Later today, Vision will be carrying out explosive demolitions near the old Capitol and the Metro reconstruction area commonly known as Canvas Street. Could you give us a rundown on the process? Good question, young man.
After the fall of the old
Wow, he is.
a number of damaged metro lines severely hindered the accessibility.
He is like a lawn gnome that's a little taller. What the fuck?
To solve this problem, the deteriorating remnants of the old metro must be completely removed, followed by the construction
He is rotund.
of a completely new metro.
He's gonna start Oompa Loompa dancing over here and shit.
Despite the cost, Vision has ordered a large quantity of high-purity industrial
He gets all the head pass.
explosives for this operation.
I see. But there's currently no way to pass between Canvas Street and the city, right? How does Vision plan to transport the explosives?
Correct. But Vision always looks to the future. Take a look at this electronic map. We're currently located at the Demolition Command Center, at the entrance to the dead-end hollow. And the red area on the map is the demolition zone. The tunnel from New Eridu to the demolition zone.
Gotta hop off here and let my phone charge. Alright, Opie. Have a good rest of your time at work and everything. Thank you for being here.
However, some metro lines
Love you too.
within this
I'll talk to you
hollow
later.
are still intact. So we decided to use a special train to transport the explosives through the hollow. We were very careful to avoid any ethereals, and finally managed to transport most of the explosives to the demolition
Most.
zone.
I love that phrase of most.
Don't worry, they won't explode without a dedicated detonator or a sizable external force. I really wanted to show you around, but to avoid signal interference with the blast, we've had to shield the entire blast area. Currently, only our dedicated frequency band is available for communication.
All civilians have been cleared of the area, but communications are still being blocked as a safety measure? Vision has thought of all the details.
That's right. That's the vision of the Vision Corporation.
Ugh.
The well-being of everyone in New Eridu.
As we had mentioned a few months ago, the Vision Corporation won the contract.
Look at all them burr
for the
people.
Metro renovation project. By promising to complete the contract in less time and at a reduced cost, the Vision
Hey, Hexy, how you
Corporation
doing?
won the bid with a significant advantage over the highly regarded Bellabog Industries. Our special correspondent tried to contact those involved at Bellabog, but was unable to conduct an interview.
Mr. Perlman, do you have anything to say about this victory over the rising star Bellabog Industries?
You're playing it as well? Nice. I'm glad you're doing good as well.
Well, Bellabog Industries is a respected competitor we can learn from. I'm sure they'll do better next time.
So, can you tell us the secret behind your reduced project costs?
Uh-oh.
This shouldn't be one of the questions, should it?
Well, what do you mean?
This question wasn't included in the outline you sent?
Mr. Perlman, we're live right now.
What Mr. Perlman means is there's no question of improper cost reduction.
God, he's like the mayor from Powerpuff Girls. A very attractive and badass, taller lady behind a short little son of a bitch.
Mr. Perlman will also be on the demolition site to oversee things till the very end.
Exactly. Right. I will soon be joining our technicians to take the train to the surveillance site in the blast zone.
The construction site is near a hollow. They had to relocate all those people.
Companies that want to enter the TOPS Alliance sure are something else.
Alert. Street cameras have identified an unknown person approaching the store at high speed. Speculation. Their video rental is about to expire. Or they are plotting against the store.
Plotting against the store.
It's just a customer. I'll go get the door.
What? That's a strange way to say we've got a customer.
Uh-oh.
Oh my lord.
Meow? Welcome to 6th Street's greatest video store.
Would you like to sign up for a membership with us? It's a great value. You make your money back after just 3 rentals.
Sounds like a good deal. But the place I'm staying at doesn't have a projector. Never mind. Now's not the time. I know. You're Phaethon. I've got a prophecy commission for you.
Sorry, I've got no idea what you're talking about. I think you've got the wrong place.
Wait! You don't have to worry about me. My name is Nicole. Nicole told me to come. I'm not a baddie.
Nicole? What Nicole are you talking about? Is she one of our members?
Nicole of the Cunning Hares, the leader of the odd job agency, the Cunning Hares. Look, this is her Bang Boo. This is proof, right?
It doesn't look fake. That definitely is the Bang Boo Nicole uses. Are you really a friend of Nicole? Where are they now?
The place they just mentioned in the news. Vision's Blast Zone. That guy said there was no one inside. But that's a lie.
Didn't I just say I hoped they stay out of trouble?
Do they have a good reason for being at Vision's construction site?
They're looking for something. My commission. The Red Fang Gang are causing trouble. There's been several fights, and so many people. I can't do that.
Slow down and take your time. How is Nicole's problem?
So is this another game like Genshin and Hong Kong Choo Choo where I don't know which of these people I'm allowed to sex? Possibly? It's made by the same people.
Well, I don't know where to start. Right, Nicole's Bang Boo. It's got the visual data from the past few days. Just have a look. You'll get what I mean.
That would be difficult. Only Nicole, the Bang Boo's owner, can export visual data. And to force access, we'd have to contact the original manufacturer, the Marcel Group. Beep.
Perhaps Fairy knows a way.
So I sex the older woman with the deeper, sexy voice that has the attitude, par for the course.
What's that? Fairy?
Nothing. There's nothing like that here. Fairy? Can you help get the Bang Boo data?
Question. Is the request to convert this Bang Boo's visual recording into video output?
Who's talking? Is there someone else here?
Someone else
Don't mind
here.
that. She's just a virtual assistant we newly installed. How about it, Fairy? Can you do it?
Processing Bang Boo visual data for the last several days. Please say, I'm stupid. I should have asked sooner.
I'm
What?
stupid. Not. Nice try.
Hold on. Okay, I guess we'll just go ahead.
Fairy, the rest is up to you.
Establishing Bang Boo connection and reading visual data. Data read complete. Commencing playback.
Whoa, you've got an image.
Let me see. Yeah, that's it.
I can see they really like Persona. Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Stop! You'll pay for what you did to Silver.
Don't move!
Okay, I won't move. Take it easy, you two. Breathe in, breathe out.
Hands up, the hands down. I had to.
I gotta say, don't you think it's unfair? After all, it's the ether corruption that killed your boss, not us cunning hairs. What do you mean? You're risking it all on a mistake. Don't you think you should try thinking for yourselves? The cunning hair's entire savings are in this briefcase. I'll give you half if you pretend you didn't see me today. How about it?
Show us the money first.
We'll check it ourselves. How do you open it?
Left 4, right 7. It'll open when you hear the click.
Uh-oh.
Street kid rule number 1. Never trust a stranger. And you thought you could take something from me.
What about me? Street kid rule number 2. Never leave your back open.
That explosion came from over here. Get them!
I just keep rolling. Why? Yeah.
These 2 idiots got taken out. She couldn't have gone far. Go after her.
They almost found us.
You're not here to ambush me? You're not with the Red Fang Gang?
Well, quite the opposite. I'm as much a victim of theirs as you are. I'm Neko Miyamada, but you can call me Nekomata. I've got a commission for the Cunning Hairs. But before that, we need to get out of here.
What's taking Nicole so long? Could she have been caught by the gang?
I'm confident in Nicole's adaptability, but considering we're being targeted by the Red Fang Gang, things aren't looking too good lately.
That's right. If it weren't for the manager commissioning us to look into the strongbox, I really wouldn't want to go anywhere near these guys' turf again.
Billy, do you really have a cold? If you hadn't sneezed earlier and exposed our position, we wouldn't have been forced to split.
The machine oil I'm using now has low fluidity in the cold, so some of my gears are starting to run slow.
Interesting.
You're cold because I bet you weren't wearing enough last night while watching Oh, Sweetie.
Nicole.
Boss, you alright? Why are you coming from the direction of the hollow? Oh, and who is this kitten?
It's Blaze Blue Edgy Man as a robo. I love Billy. Billy's great. When Space rated earlier, he's like, must protect Billy at all costs. And the, God, over 4 hours I played this so far, yeah, Billy must be protected.
Oh, that's our boss for you! Finding work at a time like this. Such a role model.
Also, his color scheme and hair remind me of Enigma. Hey, Loot, how's it going? Good morning. Well, see, I was up early to play this because Lady Geb and I were supposed to go work today for 4th of July. Well, we get to get to our job, get there early, about 3:54-ish, 55-ish. This work starts at 4, and we're waiting, and nobody showed up to let us in, and it's already after 4, so we're technically late. We gave them till 4:30 and say, all right, fine. We're going to just go home. About 45 minutes later, a little after 5, we get a call. And they're like, hey, we're finally in here. If you want to come back, come on. And we're all just like, we're in our comfy clothes. No, it's time and a half would be nice, but it's not worth going back for all this mess. Work said go home. And I firmly believe it was a miscommunication with the higher-ups. Somebody must have not told the lead he was opening today, so he didn't know. I don't know. But it is what it is.
Did you approach Nicole yourself?
Don't worry, Envy. If it weren't for Nekomata, I'd still be trapped in the Red Fang Gang's territory.
Yeah, come on now. Don't be nervous. I'm on your side. There's something I need to get back from the Red Fang gang.
Yeah, today is the day off. It would have been nice to have that time and a half, but I worked. Is that a titty mole? Yeah, it is. Wife. But I worked Tuesday, Wednesday. Supposed to work Thursday today. But since that's a no-go, it'll still be Friday and Saturday. So 4 days. You know, it is what it is. Nicola's pretty based.
Several years ago, the Red Fang gang's leader, Miguel Silver, took an heirloom for my family.
Oh, I enjoy it. I especially love the combat. Still get to work tonight, so that's fun. I'm sorry, Bandit. I wish you didn't have to work.
To get it back, but I haven't managed it yet.
So what you mean is, you want us to get your family heirloom back for you?
Yeah, that won't be easy. The Red Fang gang might be a mess right now, but as you saw earlier, they've got it in for us because of Silver's death. Let's just say our well-being is not their biggest priority.
That heirloom is really valuable.
I spent my entire life hating the British, and this is the thanks I get.
30% of its value as your remuneration.
God damn it, Bandit.
Perhaps even 70.
Just how much is it worth exactly?
Nicole, sorry for interrupting.
Hello there, Roulette. What are you doing? Oh, you gonna get into your tower? Okay, good. Rest.
Considering how dangerous the job is, I think it'd be better to confirm the sincerity of the client rather than the fee.
My sincerity is as boundless as mackerel at an unlimited mackerel buffet.
Mackerel.
But in movies, new companions appearing around the main character at times like this are always being deceitful. Later on, they might turn into scary ghosts or have monsters crawling out of them.
There's no monster inside me. Do you want to touch and see?
Oh, my lord.
No, thanks. Please don't misunderstand. I'm the one whose trust you need to earn.
Amby's surprisingly not a cat person. Wait a minute. I hear footsteps from that alley over there.
It's the Cunning Hares! Got you! I'll take you all on! Wait, you're...
Who is this, like, dime store, Cole McGrath cosplaying looking motherfucker? Amby being fourth wall breaking, but extremely deadpan is my favorite. Oh, yeah, I love it. Okay, she just shanked the shit out of him.
Red Fang gang members to be here. He might have ruined our plan if he made too much noise.
Wow! You're good, kitten. Knocked that guy out in one hit.
Not bad, right? I took out a Red Fang dude. I'm working hard.
Billy, give her a scratch under her chin. Amby, are you satisfied that Nekomata is sincere now?
It was a clean hit, but the guy's reaction was... He seemed to recognize her.
Of course! I've been following them to get my family heirloom. I can't help if they know me by now. At the same time, I also found out about all their hideouts. From what I've seen, the Red Fang gang has 3 hideouts where they store important items. And my family heirloom is probably in one of them. There's been a lot of hollow activity recently. Unfortunately, these 3 hideouts were all swallowed up.
Imagine all this story and dialogue, but the game is just Tetris. Oh, I would laugh my ass off. Thankfully, it's not. But that would be funny as shit.
I have to admit, it's a good opportunity for us. All right, Nekomata, on behalf of the Cunning Hares, I accept your commission. You've got information on the Red Fang gang. Plus, you can fight. So, why don't you come with us for now?
Sure! I want to get my family heirloom back as soon as possible.
Yeah.
We've got a deal then. Let's go back and get ready. We'll meet up near the hollow later. Nekomata just messaged me. She'll be here soon.
Nicole, are you really sure about this? There's something familiar about the way she fights. She's got skills only someone involved with the gangs would have. But you're the one to make the call. I'll follow your lead.
Anby, I understand how you feel. I was here first, or whatever.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. But either way, no skin off our nose, right? Even if the little kitten has a hidden agenda, nothing gets past me. The Red Fang Gang keeps getting in our way, so it's time to try something different. Don't forget, we still have a mission. We have to help Faithin investigate the Strongbox. No matter what Nikomata and the Red Fang Gang have going on, she's familiar with their hideouts. This is our chance to find out about the Strongbox. And not to mention the substantial commission payment. So why shouldn't we do it?
You've thought of everything, boss.
I'm back! Sorry for this. Did I miss anything?
Not at all. We were just saying we should get cracking on the investigation once you're here.
So let's get going? I'll show you the way. Let's check out the first hideout.
Combat time. Let's go.
We're in the hollow now. Let's be careful.
Don't worry. I know this place inside and out. Just follow me. The Red Fang Gang base isn't far. Just gotta pick out a few more ethereals and we'll be there. Does the android need help?
Ow.
Nikomata, tag out!
So just guns the duel, sign me up. Yeah. Ow. Hey there, boy. Good to see you. And then we quickly forget they ever made guns too. Oh.
What's going on? It's been hours. The pickup guys still aren't here? I'm a bounce if they aren't here soon. It's just some old gang junk. Even if we sell it outside, it won't be worth much.
It's just some gang junk.
This job ain't worth becoming a monster for. Even if you don't turn into an ethereal, there's no chance of survival outside the hollows if you suffer serious corruption.
Give it a couple of minutes. There's not much we can do. Things are a mess around here without the boss.
Hey, I heard another 3 guys ran away yesterday. That makes at least 20 who left the gang this week. We ain't the only idiots left working for this mess, right?
Who knows?
We weren't like this before, dude. Remember the days when we had just made a name for ourselves on Canvas Street? We were ambitious and proud. Look at us now. We've got nothing left. I heard our old turf is part of the blast zone, so everything's going up in smoke.
Guns 2, the second duel is still up and running.
Nikomata! Nikomata!
No! Yeah?
I called you 5 times. Is the old gangster gossip that juicy?
What they were saying had nothing to do with your family heirloom. Yet, you were listening so intently. Is there any particular reason?
I didn't even think it was. Well, interesting.
That's a strange question. I'm a cat. I get distracted by...
I'm a cat. And a meow 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 and a meow meow meow.
You're keeping a close eye on me, huh, Ambi?
Forget that for now. Nicole was asking if there's any chance your family heirloom is mixed in with this old junk.
I wouldn't rule it out. Those lackeys can't tell what real treasure is, after all.
Great! In that case, let's go through the pile and see if there's anything valuable. See if the client's heirloom is in there. Let's roll. We can take out a few guards before the pickup arrives.
Who are you? A messenger of justice, here to recover stolen loot!
Billy, quit fooling around with them!
Warning. Dangerous target discovered. Hollow Fed. Wanted both and skilled at using their weapons to launch head-on attacks. Please don't get entangled with them. Knock them down quickly.
I'll take you.
Over here! Okay.
Move it!
Move it!
On the right track!
Let's clear him out!
You're big spot! There may be something worth investigating over there.
Let's see. A flashlight, old magazine, broken ashtray. Huh? Ew! Smelly socks! Gross! Ugh, what on earth do these gangsters leave in their hideout?
Found it!
Oh my god.
What'd you find? Nekomata's family heirloom?
Maybe. If her family heirloom is the most amazingly awesome, epic, shiny Starlight Knight emblem of the last 10 years! Oh, that hurt!
Consider that from Nekomata. Put that useless piece of metal back. Your stupid skin's so hard. You hurt my hand. Wear a sweater next time.
It wouldn't hurt him if he's wearing a thick sweater.
Good point. No sweater.
No sweater.
Am I supposed to thank Ambi?
Nekomata, how about you? Did you find any clues?
Here's something. Let's see what's in this wallet. Seems expensive.
That's my wallet. You stole it while we were going through the boxes?
Still straight from the guns.gg site.
It seems you were too busy being salty to notice. How odd. Why is there a picture of Nicole in your wallet?
That's a group photo. Give it back, or I'll...
Knock it off, you two. Ambi, put the blade down. Nekomata, give the wallet back. Nekomata, we've gone through most of the stuff here, but just showing you the random valuables we find isn't working. What is your family heirloom exactly?
Oh yeah! I can't believe we forgot to ask earlier.
I might tell if you were another odd job agency, but you're the Cunning Hairs.
What?
What's that supposed to mean? Did I hear that correctly?
I checked your reputation on public forums very carefully. Your complaint rate is always in the top 3.
Duh.
The first 50 comments all mention that the object had been damaged, or that you caused needless destruction, or stole the item. Stuff like that. Look, they even attach photos.
Oh my god.
Argue with that.
But don't be discouraged. I totally believe in the Cunning Hair's ability, Mia. After all, you did me a big favor.
Really? How so?
I saw it on the public forums. You lured Silver into a hollow and defeated him all by yourselves.
Lured and defeated? We did something that awesome?
Exactly. Even big names like Silver are no match for us Cunning Hairs. Finding your family heirloom will be a piece of cake. Don't worry. Once we finish the commission, Billy's gonna treat you to a big dinner as a thank you to our generous client.
Yay! Dinner's on the... Wait, why me?
Poor Billy.
Remind me, who said they wanted to treat everyone to a big meal at the Starlight Night-themed restaurant the other day?
Alright. But we have to take a group photo of the 4 of us doing the Starlight Night flying kick!
He's such a goof. I love him. Billy, my beloved. I know, right?
Thanks for inviting me, but I'm afraid I'll have to say no.
What?
Why?
I did hear that cat people only eat with people they trust.
I'm so obsessed with him. I can see why. He's great.
Didn't that kitty just say we did her a favor? Sorry. I must have overestimated what's between us.
Any unusual habits of Thyrans you've heard about are just gossip. I'm just not very interested in superheroes. Plus, I'm a bit picky about my food. I'm sorry.
Is that so? In that case, we won't force you. Anyway, what's important is finding Nekomata's heirloom. So, let's get to the next hideout. Nekomata, lead the way.
What's up, boo? Huh? What's that? They call me. Hey there again, Itchy. This is This is called Zoneless. Or no, Zenless Zone Zero. It's a game made by the people that did Genshin. Kinda, yeah.
Let's switch, Andy.
What? What? I couldn't hear you.
The dude's hot.
The dude's hot. Loot says hello, lady. Yeah, I got Loot's in chat, Bandit's in chat. Bold of them to make a game with ZZZ being the shorthand. Yep. A lot of friends in chat. Here? Here, I'll sit up so you can lay here and stuff. Well, I'm also just getting up. Wah. Instead of floor time, you're having bedtime? Bandit, it's a me. It's a bandit, yeah. You should be asleep. Well, Bandit, if you need to sleep, by all means sleep. I appreciate you stopping by. But, yeah, if you need to sleep, by all means.
turn.
Watch your back.
You know, watch this. He'll do his ultimate attack.
We didn't take a wrong turn, did we? Are we on the right track? Why is no one here?
Look, there's something burnt on the floor. It's some kind of book. No, a ledger.
A ledger should be important, right? Nicole never showed ours to me. Why are they leaving such confidential stuff lying around?
Right now, the Red Fang Gang exists in name only. It'd be a wise choice to get rid of these things if the remaining people wanted to start over with a clean slate.
All in all, seems like Nikomata's relic isn't here either.
It's not some relic! It's a family heirloom!
Hello there, Ash Frost. Good to see you. Good morning.
Okay, take a break, guys. Since it isn't here either, let's get...
The guards already mentioned it. The Red Fang Gang rose to power on Canvas Street. Their last hideout is in the dead-end hollow nearby. Just follow me.
What? What did you just say? The dead-end hollow?
Boss, you know the place?
How's Zenless Zone going? I'm enjoying it.
You must have seen the news, right? The Vision Corporation's old metro renovation project? Aren't they shipping explosives to the blast zone through the dead-end hollow?
Have you done the 180 pulls or whatever the actual number is? I don't know. I don't think so.
Vision had to go through a lot of trouble to ship the explosives because of that infamous ethereal lurking in the hollow.
Exactly. I heard they even considered eliminating the dead-end butcher to make the hollow smaller and to open up a safe route to the blasting zone. But this butcher thing is really tricky, and it's harder to kill it than to just transport the explosives through the hollow. Nekomata, you never mentioned anything about entering a hollow with an infamous ethereal in it. Of course, the deposit is non-refundable.
Meow? Is that so? I thought since I asked the smart, courageous, and righteous Cunning Hares, who defeated the Red Fang Gang in one fell swoop, even going
Eyes dart left and right. I call dibs on Billy. Oh. Everybody is horny for Billy, apparently. Huh? Like, maybe it's the jacket.
Seems even the Cunning Hares are afraid of the dead-end butcher. Guess I'll have to hire someone else. But it's okay. My family heirloom is crazy valuable anyway, so I can definitely afford to pay their price. Let me check the offline version of the hiring form. Price from high to low.
Wait! I never said anything about avoiding the commission. What I meant was, we need a professional plan for such a high-risk task, plus the proper...
Oh, I see.
Something about mechanical men. Ah.
No problem. I can increase the commission fee by 20.
It's the personality and his love of firearms, and also that promotional ad showing he has a bakery in the back.
Okay, deal.
You sure you want to make such a rash decision, boss?
We'll just look for something in the hollow, dummy. It's not like we're gonna start fights with ethereals. All we need to do is avoid running into that dangerous dude. It's just the dead-end hollow. Since our client wishes it.
People are both lusting after Goofy Billy and Gentlemanly Von Lyacon.
Oh, really? Okay! I trust you can find my family heirloom, yeah?
It's just the dead-end hollow. Since our client wishes it, we'll go check it out tomorrow. Oh, really? Okay! I trust you can find my family heirloom, yeah?
Ew. Why do I feel embarrassed watching myself act cute?
What? You mean all those meows you add when you talk are an act?
Of course not! That's just how cat people talk! Meow.
Okay, I've got a better idea of the situation now. You and the Cunning Hares were looking for the Red Fang Gang's hideouts, and that's why you went to the Dead End Hollow today.
That's right! And then lots of things happened. Anyway, Nicole and the others are...
Dang, Nikomata, same. I hate how my voice sounds when recorded. Well, we all kind of listen to our own voices and kind of go, it's kind of just a thing. I don't know.
The news channel is currently broadcasting information that is most likely closely related to the commission. Please watch it.
Welcome back. We're now live as the last visit preparation train is about to depart and travel through the Dead End Hollow.
ADHD!
It's been reported this self-driving vehicle is loaded with the last batch of explosives required for the demolition. Upon arrival of the train, Mr. Perlman, who is at the surveillance point, will personally coordinate the detonation. Only after confirming that everything is in order will Mr. Perlman, who is joined with the technicians, return to the command center with...
Oh no! I can't believe the last train is leaving so early! There's not enough time to finish watching! We have to come up with a way to stop the explosives! Otherwise, Nicole's gonna be bombed to death!
How do we stop them? We can't stop the train in full view of the public. We'll be arrested by public security immediately.
Oh, Skeej. Hey, thank you for rating me. Hold on. I'll get you a shout out. Hello and welcome, Raiders. Those who don't know who I am, my name is Soulstone, but you can also call me Soul. I am a sometimes robot PNG tuber, full-time dad bot, and I'm playing essentially the same game Skeej was playing earlier. Welcome in. If you want to lurk, I do have a lurk command, !lurk. If you want to chat, feel free. There's plenty of cool people to chat with in chat, yourselves included now. Or if you need to go, like, have some after stream care, get out and do some things, I totally understand. But I'm happy to see you. Hope all is going well for everybody.
The safest way would be to report it to public security. But if we do that, the Cunning Hare's identity as Hollow Raiders might be exposed.
Proposal. We can intercept the train within the Hollow.
The outside world can't see what's going on inside, so we don't need to worry about getting caught.
Hello, Abra. I've played this for like 16 hours. This game is so good. I've been at it for over 4, so yeah, it's fun. But damn, 16 hours. You go rest, man.
Right. If we infiltrate the Dead End Hollow...
Billy was around earlier. I'll probably get back to him. No problem.
It's plausible.
Barry, can you get the real-time location of the train?
Affirmative. Calculating a safe route to the target.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. We have to find a way to stop it inside the Hollow.
No, do not apologize. You need to get you some sleep. Get you some good rest, man. Thank you for rating. I appreciate you.
Hello, Weiss, Nekomata, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What? This is cool. I've never seen a proxy who's able to communicate in a hollow. No wonder Nicole says you're the best in New Eridu.
Always glad to hear that. It's time to put the plan into action and stop the train. Before that, let's go over each step.
No problem. I've got it down pat. Our target is Vision's train carrying the explosives. Since it's controlled by a computer in the driverless mode, we can put obstacles in certain sections to change the train's route and force it through a tunnel. Then, while the train's slowing down to go through the tunnel, I'll find a way to throw your big boo on top of the train!
Then, it's my time to shine.
That's right. Wise, your task is to enter the train through the vent on the roof and head to the driver's compartment to shut the train down. Don't worry, Barry and I will assist you throughout the process. As for the dead-end butcher, unfortunately, we still can't pinpoint its location. Be careful out there.
Roger that!
Good luck, guys. Let's get started.
Syncing info for route to the control room. Please
Oh my.
enter here.
Great! Let's hurry up and switch the tracks now!
Hollow ether activity is changing. Be careful.
They better release the soundtrack on Spotify because Billy Kid's theme goes hard.
Wait, why do I feel like it's coming from...
Warning. High-risk unit detected.
What the
Please
fuck?
stay away.
It's that monster that Robot Billy mentioned!
An infamous ethereal. What an intense aura.
Huh. I just randomly went back on a whim. I didn't know that was going to happen, so... Oh, Lord.
You're near the control room. I can override the controls for the track so you can alter its direction. The train will pass through this area, coming from the marker. There is a decelerator device in this area. Use it to slow down the train for a chance to board.
Got it. Changing tracks now.
Reminder, you can use heavy
That sound... Is the dead-end butcher back?
No, the train's coming.
Do it quick, Mia!
Just put it there.
Master, there is a large obstacle up ahead. The original plan to stop the train requires us to pass through this obstacle. You are small, and the client is essentially a cat. Perhaps you can squeeze through.
Huh? What's this train car doing here? Proxy, are we going the right way?
Nekomata, there's no problem with your route. Judging from how the train was damaged by external forces, it's very likely an ethereal threw it here.
Oops, guess this game has a team with sexy
Wharf man and a shark girl installing now.
Oh, that's some scary strength.
I think she's doing art. And I know this thing has friend codes and stuff, so if you do get it, Bandit, I think it's cross-platform. We could totally try to play it together.
Your next stop is on the other side of the train car. Do you think you can get across?
If it were just me, I could probably get across, but not with the bamboo. And with all these sinkholes around, I don't think we could just walk around the train. Excuse me? Oh, speaking! Is that the train car? With a gorgeous lady voice? Excuse me, Miss Train. We're in a rush
Miss
here.
Train.
Could you please scoot aside and let us wiggle past?
Stop playing around, Nekomata. Someone's on the other
Are you able to
side.
play as Wolfie Man and pin me down? And I mean, if I unlock him, I'll do it.
I get it. It's nice to liven the mood a bit when we're stressed. But don't scare the lady over there.
Excuse me? Are you investigators from the Hollow Investigative Association?
Deal.
What's up? Can we help you with something?
Hang on a sec. Whether we're with the association or not, shouldn't we find out who Miss Train is first? In this line of work, people usually introduce themselves.
Huh? Is that right? Sorry, I didn't know the protocol. My name's Corin. I work for a housekeeping company. I'm a Gemini, RH negative blood type. I like cleaning. My social security number is...
What?
You don't have to cover all the details. Anyway, how come you're in a place like this?
There was a very dangerous ethereal nearby. I got separated from my companions while hiding from it. I don't have any carrot data with me. If you're investigators, then you'll know the way out of here, right? Could you please lead me out?
So, she's just an ordinary person lost in the Hollow. But what the heck's a lost maid doing somewhere so dangerous? What do you think? Should we help her? What do you think? Should we help her?
Asked me
Unless we can
twice.
somehow break through the train car to the other side. Otherwise, to stay on time for our plan, we've got to turn back immediately and choose another route.
Excuse me. Sorry, I was listening to your conversation. Are you saying if I can get you to the other side, I can come with you?
Yeah? You can get us through?
Almost. Hang on. I'm nearly there.
You wanna go underneath? Yeah! That sound is unbearable!
Watch out!
Are you hurt?
Does she have a chainsaw weapon? What?
Phew. Good, my apron's okay. Nice to meet you, investigators. I saw through it.
She's adorable.
Nice to meet you, investigators. I saw it through. Oh, it was this bamboo talking to me just now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to question your identity as a bamboo.
Are you really just a maid?
Sorry. Well, we work in many different fields, including the Hollow services. Oh, right. You're in a hurry, aren't you? I can help. As long as you take me out of this Hollow. Please.
What do you think? Now that she's helped us destroy the train car, we can move forward on our original route, right?
She's not asking much.
Yeah, I agree with Wise. There's nothing wrong with taking her to one of the Hollow's exits. But she's a stranger. She may be hiding things.
Miss Corin, we'll let you come. Just be sure to stay quiet along the way, okay?
Okay.
Good! Let's press on then! Corin! We need your help for this fight! Corin, I thought we agreed not to talk too much. He didn't mean we have to be completely silent.
Really? I misunderstood. I'm so sorry.
Ow.
You can't escape. Check this out.
Nice. She's fun. So far, everybody's been fun to play, though.
Corin, could you help us move something heavy? The goal is to use it to weigh down the switch. Huh? You mean those stones up ahead? Okay.
Valve status analyzed. The valve opens only once sufficient gear coins have been inserted. The lock is not smart tech, so unfortunately, I cannot help you open. Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
How on earth did you lift that by yourself? By the way, Corin, are all your companions as strong as you?
Huh? They're much stronger than me.
Stronger than a chainsaw-slinging maid? Oh, wowzers. Move it right now! Take this!
Oh, shit.
The train seems to be going the wrong way today.
Just put it there.
There.
Master, rail path reroute is complete.
Great. Let's drop off Corin on the way out.
Warning. Hollow exit detected within 100 meters. The commission for the housekeeping company employee, Corin, could be completed.
Huh? Phaethon, did you say something?
Corin, the exit is up ahead. You'll be able to get out there.
Huh? Really? You found an exit? Great. Thank you so very much. Without your help, I'd be lost in this hollow forever.
You did pretty good yourself. Thanks to your chainsaw, we really cut a lot of time there.
It's my first time meeting a real-life Bing-Boo Hollow investigator. Can you please tell me your names? I'll come back with my companions to thank you later.
Stopping by to say thanks sounds great. I'll be looking forward to it.
Yeah? You for real? Wouldn't that expose your identity? Oh, I get it. After being so defensive with me, it's no problem if it's Corin.
My apologies for speaking out of turn. It appears that would be inconvenient. I think I should be leaving now. Now, all we have to do is wait for the train to arrive.
The train's slowing down. Wait, this isn't the regular route. Everyone, on alert!
Now's our chance. Let's jump.
Master, the train is about to enter the tunnel. Please make sure that you and your client are ready.
This body's even more clumsy than I thought. Just look at these short arms.
This window is small even for Nekomata, and she's basically a liquid.
It's
a piece of cake for you. You should be called King of the World.
This mission is such a pain, having a dress like this.
Looks like this train was loaded with a lot more than just explosives. The news didn't mention any of this.
Oh dear.
Oh, wait! Oh!
Over here!
Something's off. I'll tell you when I get back to the store.
Oh, hey, you're back.
No, hey, yeah, I am.
Why don't you go get some rest? I'll go check on Eos.
Any news from Nekomata?
I haven't been able to get a hold of her. She should still be in the hollow. She said she had a carrot, but the exit is probably pretty far. But it's not all bad.
The news just said Vision is putting off the demolition on Canvas Street until at least tomorrow night, due to technical difficulties.
Because the cat girl came in and kicked all their asses.
Due to technical difficulties. So, Vision is planning on covering everything up.
Yep.
Right. Vision must have already realized the train deviated from its original route, but they hid it from the media. What's more, Vision clearly said it was an unmanned train with explosives, but it was full of armed soldiers. They were dressed like public security, but I heard them saying, "This mission is such a pain, having to dress like this." And my shoes don't fit either. There's no way they were real. Yeah, and I've got this feeling that Nekomata's been hiding something from us too. We should ask her when she gets back. But let's not think about that for now. You should get some rest before she gets here. Syncing with the Bamboo can be very draining after all.
Coffee shop is back to its normal routine. Woo! Alright, it's gotten up to 72 outside, and it feels like warm air coming in, so I'm gonna close that sliding door, turn on the AC. So bear with me a second, y'all. I accidentally answered that, but yeah, I would tell him I'm on the way to help him, so ain't no thing. I love his little icon. That's cute. Just stand up for a little bit. I've been sitting for so long. More texting. Also, I appreciate that this game has 2 consistent player. Yeah. I'm having a good time with this game. I love the little mock anime posters and then... Oh, hey, it's a new day. Let me go talk to you. I'm trying to remember how I scratched it last time. Yeah, what a good dog. And look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. How did something like drinking coffee can boost your VR combat scores even become a thing? Wait, Mr. Promoter, is that why you chose to rent a coffee shop for your event? Yep. So you admit it. Madam, I must point out that you failed to mention this when you initially presented the scope of this event. Just kidding, I only found out about this rumor after hearing it from the people online. I suppose this is what they call an urban legend. They're born and spread inexplicably, and inexplicably become something that makes a hit. I've never seen such a crowd at any of my events before. Lucky break. Oh, manager, you're here. Wow, is this temporary employee you found? They look efficient. Manager, I'm really so sorry. We're open, but I can't serve you. Instead, I need to ask you a favor. Serve the customers who dine in here. Meanwhile, could you help me serve the completed orders to the customers waiting in line over there? Man who can't stand bitterness. Oh, my espresso, thank you. I was thinking throwing mysticism and whatever aside from a sign of respect of an espresso can help you focus your attention. It's so bitter that once tasted it befuddles the mind. Huh. Why don't you give the Hollow Investigative Association's Trial of Bravery a go? Hollow Rider. It's a VR game made using the association's combat training program based on real-life Hollow investigation data. Players can experience the excitement of fighting Hollow enemies in virtual reality. Hey, promoter lady, the manager's been working really hard. Maybe we should let him get a cup of coffee and relax a while. If the manager's interested in your game, he can just pay the HIA a visit, right? Of course, but it's in your best interest to do it today. There's a recruitment event on today. If you have time after your coffee, you're welcome to experience Hollow Rider at the HIA Club. You can put that coffee boost to good use. Anyway, today's on me, so order anything you like. I'll be waiting inside. Well, I'm off to the association's club with the other players I've recruited. Be sure to come by if you're interested.
Greetings. What can I get for you?
Come to the coffee shop every day whenever you're free and enjoy a cup of coffee. Oh, he does a little coffee making animation. It's adorable. Aw. That's cool. What a good dog, yes. Saying that earlier. What a good robot.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Yeah, driving a car. Vroom, vroom. It's the manager from the video store. You came after all. Have you had your coffee?
Ready for combat.
Starlight, it's time to shine! I'm ready to roll!
Standing by. Needs... There's nothing to fear. Time to make some money.
Let's see how this goes.
Billy, go do some repairs. Electric charge. Thunder. Evade now.
Feel the power of Starlight!
Ow.
It's my turn! Stand still!
At your command.
It's no good surrendering.
In my sights! Starlight, shine bright! Watch your back! It's my turn!
Behave now.
Starlight never dies!
We'll never back down. This won't hurt.
Not.
Neutralize.
Yeah. Oh, got an A. I'll take that. Shit. To finish within 2 minutes? Eh.
Ready for combat. Ready for combat.
Okay.
Standing by. Need some? Ready for...
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy. Starlight, it's time to shine! I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy. That's right. I'm the Starlight Knight.
Well, if I didn't already have him, that'd be awesome. I don't know what it's going to give me for that. I'll do another little pull, because why not? Maybe I can get another character. Uh-oh. What? Steam oven.
The word lose doesn't exist in my dictionary.
Okay.
We haven't won yet.
I'll take a new character. Not who I wanted, but hey.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. Handmade
Oh my.
at your service.
Good lord. Oh, that's actually a cool one. Aw. I got 2 characters out of that pool. Let's fucking go. Okay. I'm kind of pleased with that.
Ready for combat.
One awaiting handmade Rena at your service. Nothing.
Come on, let's get to work.
Wait. When Billy hits an enemy with a dash attack or dodge counter, he gains... Ooh. Okay, so it's even worthwhile to get multiple pulls with somebody because you unlock extra abilities. I can do that. Booby lady, yeah. Like, holy shit. So without having been here the entire time, you get 180 pulls, and you can pick a free 5-star from a list. Hey, kitty, thank you for rating me. Here, I'll shout you out. Ah, whoever did that, thank you. Well, how do you get the free 5-star from the list? How do you get that? It's good to see you. Hello and welcome to you and your raiders. Hope y'all had fun. Those you don't know who I am, my name is Soul. Sometimes Robot PNG YouTuber, all-time dad bot. I'm playing this Triple Z game. Zenless Zero Zone or Zone 0, I can't remember. It's just a lot of Z's. Having a good time. Hopefully y'all had a good time. And I'm happy to see you. If you want to chat, feel free. There's plenty of cool people to chat with, including yourselves now. If you want to lurk, I do have a lurk command. Or if you need to go do some after stream care, that's totally valid too. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. I have no clue. I just heard that those are the launch rewards. Well, I'm wondering where...
2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Ready and waiting. I only handle technical matters.
I'm at your disposal.
Because I want to get the werewolf guy, but I also want to get the bear guy.
Let's take a break.
My toaster oven beeps as I was ending stream, so I'm gonna quickly flip my food. But I'm excited to see how this game is. Okay, hey, well, welcome. I think Bear and Wolf are on the list. The Cop Girl is on the list, and Corin and Soldier 11. All those are the top, are the free 5-star. Well, like, I got that message in the mail, and it gave me Corin, but the way you phrased it, it's like you like pick it, but maybe not. Maybe that was the one they randomly picked for me. I don't know. I wonder. Let me see if I can look it up real quick. I guess I'll just worry about it later. I don't know. Need to make 300 wishes first? Oh, okay, so I've got to do more summoning. It should be doable with the 180 you're current or given, and then the other free currency you get from playing. It says I've done like 51 so far. No. Don't worry about it. I apologize if this is spoiling stuff for you or anything. What? Stay over my corn is the pre-registration character. The other one I was thinking of was Nikomata on the list. Oh, okay.
I'm back! Sorry it took so long. My carry would only navigate to the other exit farther away. Oh, right! I saw on my phone that the demolition was delayed. But then the stupid train got away, so Nicole and the others are still in danger. What should we do now? We need to figure out a plan of action quickly!
Don't worry. I understand how you feel, Nekomata. But first, we need to have a little chat.
What's going on? Why the sudden change in tone? The hair on my ears is standing up.
Nekomata, this is important, so we want you to be honest. What kind of trouble did you and the Cunning Hares get yourselves into exactly? Didn't the news say the train was transporting explosives? Why would it be carrying a bunch of fake PubSec officers? And you reacted so quickly to the enemy. Not like something you'd expect from someone in shock.
If there's anything you're hiding, you can talk to us about it.
You mean it? You'll really hear me out.
If you want support from Bathan, you better answer my brother and tell us what you're hiding.
I'm not trying to hide anything from you guys. I really didn't know there were people on that train. It's just that I've seen guys dressed like that somewhere else. You're totally right. The Cunning Hares and I are in big trouble this time. But we just wanted to save people.
You never mentioned this before.
That's because it's so ridiculous. I didn't even think I could explain it. We were so busy trying to stop the train earlier. You didn't have time to finish watching the Bang Boo's visual record. But Nicole's Bang Boo actually captured everything on camera. You'll understand when you finish watching it.
I'm starting to get used to the ether concentration here. I wasn't feeling too good when we first got in.
Hey, we might not have come across any strong ethereals yet, but the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere, so stay on your toes. Especially Billy. You totally got carried away in that last battle. How many times have I told you not to make a ruckus? We need to get to the Red Fang Gang's base and finish this commission. Can't you be more like Nekomata? Fast and quiet? Even if the dead-end butcher did come along, it might not even notice her at all.
Plus, I gotta say, we cat people have 9 lives. That counts for something.
Everyone wait. You see the railroad tracks on the side of the road? It's not just broken off here. A gaping hole has been clawed out.
She's right!
Looks like the dead-end butcher has been here. We might come across it if we keep going.
That's no good. Since they're Nekomata,
Will you see if your carrot can suggest another way to the Red Fang Gang's base?
Yeah, I can find another route, but the path we're on is the most direct.
I know you're anxious to find your family heirloom, but this is no normal mission. Safety first, as they say. What's wrong? You sound like someone stepped on your tail.
Over there! I saw a little kid run past just now!
Huh? What are you talking about? You know we're in the dead-end hollow, right?
There have been cases of small children entering the hollows by mistake, but the direction you're pointing, Nekomata, is the original route we were planning on taking.
Hey! You think I'm just saying it to make you take that path? I really did see a kid! A little girl in a blue top with brown hair and a ponytail!
That's a pretty detailed description. Maybe she really did see her.
Even if we believe you saw the child, are you suggesting we go save her first? I should remind you, this is not what we were commissioned to do.
What's that supposed to mean? It's not part of the commission, so you'll just ignore a child lost in the hollow? I knew you were boring. But cold-blooded too? If you're worried about not getting paid, don't be. I'm not like you. I'll pay you extra for looking for the girl.
Yeah.
I didn't expect you to not be a bad person.
Oh, huh?
No.
That had me scared just now. When she pointed out the child, I really thought her next line was gonna be, "Forget the kid, I want my family heirloom." But this kid is a kind employer.
If you really are determined to save the girl, Nekomata, then I'll go with you. You don't need to use the commission fee as a bargaining chip.
Envy! You should at least ask me when it comes to commission fees. Guess it can't be helped. But I agree, we can't just leave a kid in a place like this. A kid's aptitude for ether is underdeveloped, and she can't save herself. Every minute spent in the hollow is dangerous, not to mention the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere.
Then let's get going. Time and space change fast in the hollows. If we don't hurry, we'll never find her.
What are you waiting for, Nekomata? Let's go.
Coming! They really seem to be sincere. Oh man, why am I thinking about this now?
There are so many ethereals around. It really worries me.
Luckily, I didn't see any signs of them on the way over. Still, hopefully we can find her, and fast.
No, first the little bunny wasn't loaded fully, and he was just standing there looking up like,
I don't see her anymore. She disappeared in a flash.
Why is it always the cat that sees her? I know sirens have better vision than normal people, but my visual components are pretty good too.
Hey, do you all think there are more and more claw marks around here? We've been coming across stronger Ethereos too.
Now that you mention it...
We can't keep going like this. How can we save anyone when we're in danger ourselves? We need a plan.
Nekomata, are you sure you saw her? Why is it every time you see her, we find nothing?
The hollow changes so quickly. By the time we've gone over, things have already warped. It's not my fault. If we want to catch her, you guys just need to keep up.
Negative. We don't have the physical advantages when it comes to running like you do. In our current situation, we should reserve our energy to escape if we encounter the dead-end butcher.
Oh.
What's that supposed to mean?
You talk about saving people, but when the time comes, you can only think of yourselves.
That's not true.
Really? Then you mean you aren't confident in your abilities?
I can't pretend I didn't hear that. If I get serious, even Billy using his fuel reserves can't beat me.
I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Ambi.
No problem then. We'll just run after the girl from now on.
I'm more than happy to.
What? Wait! Isn't anyone gonna ask my opinion?
Nope.
From the looks of it, we're already deep within the dead-end hollow.
I pooped. We've been running for so long. You guys have pretty good stamina.
Weren't you the one who said the only way to catch up with the kid was to run? Now you're the first to complain.
Nonsense! I can still outrun you all!
Okay, okay. Everyone just take a break. Keep looking in a minute. On second thought, this area is about to be demolished, so the residents should have been evacuated. How did a kid get in?
Maybe she got lost when her family was being evacuated.
If it's like that movie, only a ghost would appear in such a place. Her sudden appearance was only to lead the rescuers into a deadly trap.
There's no such thing as ghosts. And don't do movie promos at a time like this.
Don't worry. If a ghost attacks, I'll protect everyone.
Really? Can you guys not say stuff like that? Right. I feel better now. Let's get going.
Wait a sec.
Tiny child.
It's a kid! Over there! Don't run! Wait for us!
Huh? Wait, that can't be right. There really is a kid in the dead-end hollow.
Hurry, faster! We gotta keep moving! The girl's just up ahead! Whoa! Let's move! It's my turn!
You asked for it. Anthony.
Let's switch, Andy! Feel the ultimate starlight! Let's clear him out!
No point!
Keep your eyes closed, kiddo! It's okay. Everything's fine. It must be scary being lost in a hollow all by yourself, right? Don't worry. I'm here now.
No, what?
What are you talking about, huh?
We saved you!
Saved me? I saved you! Why are you wandering around that monster's territory? If I hadn't led you here, you'd have walked right into it.
What?
Huh? What do you mean?
If it weren't for you guys, I might have found the Hollow's exit back to New Iriju by now. I think I can hear something.
What's that? What's going on?
An ethereal?
That's the dead-end butcher?
Oh shit.
It's catching up. We've got nowhere left to run. Huh? This bright light. Ah! It's the hollow exit. She's all outside.
A pretty risky, but cool landing.
Good. The kid's okay.
I almost got a concussion. I didn't expect to get out of the hollow like this.
Nicole!
Seriously, why is every single commission such a struggle?
Nicole!
Nekomata, considering the circumstances, don't you think we deserve a bonus?
Nicole!
I hear you! I've barely been sitting on you for a minute. Stop complaining.
No, it's not that! Look in front of you!
Huh?
Oh, VTOS, thank you for following.
Isn't this Canvas Street? Then these people are... Wait. This is the blast zone. It was supposed to be cleared. Why are there so many people? How many are there?
Over 100 at least. Me and Envy only did a rough count at whoever was willing to come out and speak to us. There could be even more.
I thought that Vision said they cleared everyone out days ago.
They say they don't know what's going on. They haven't been able to contact anyone on the outside for a week. I'm guessing Vision has set up jamming devices.
Yeah, so what is this? When exactly is Vision planning to evacuate everyone?
Children, you must be coming from the city. Are you bringing any news?
Excuse me, who are you?
Oh, the little girl you just saved from the Hollow is my granddaughter. Thank you for rescuing her. She's always been naughty. She thinks she can sneak into the Hollow safely just because yesterday, because a public security officer wouldn't tell her the exact time, she came up with an idea to go to New Eridu and ask around. I took my eyes off of her for 1 second and she ran into the Hollow.
Excuse me, an officer? Did you say an officer came by?
Yes, that's right. Yesterday, my granddaughter and a few neighbors got tired of waiting and headed to ask Vision what was going on. But an officer stopped them before they got there. They said nobody could get through because explosives were being handled nearby. And once things were ready, a train would be coming for us. Most of us here are old, sick, and disabled. Other than my granddaughter, none of us have any aptitude for ether, so we can't go anywhere. We were told to wait, so that's all we can do.
But it doesn't make sense. How can something as big as a mass evacuation of residents not be scheduled in advance? They just left everyone waiting for notice. And I haven't heard of public security being involved in the project before.
Miss, you mean to say...
That public security officer who stopped the residents is suspicious. There has to be more to it than this. I remember them saying Vision Corporation won the bid thanks to a much lower cost.
I get it. The Metro renovation project is one of the most talked about in New Eridu. It's technically and financially demanding. They still have to relocate the residents. But if Vision just dealt with the residents along with the demolition, that'd save costs.
So, what you're saying is, Vision has just abandoned us all here?
Vision always wanted to perform well enough to enter tops, but I never thought they'd stoop so low for a seat at the table.
No, we can't let Vision get away with this! Nicole, what do you plan to do now?
I didn't expect this when I took on the commission. Fine, sure. We came into the dead-end hollow looking for something, and yeah, saving a kid along the way is a good thing, but... a small odd-job agency can't take on a massive corporation. So, what do you two think?
I'll do whatever you say, boss. But, Anby...
I didn't expect to agree with Dekomata on this matter. I'm staying. I understand Nicole's thinking, but I can't follow this time. This is my chance. I won't make the same mistake again.
Is that so? Going against a corporation? Anby, you really? Hold at my heartstrings! They're the Vision Corporation! They may be big enough to join the TOPS Alliance! Just think of the money we could squeeze out of them if we threaten to expose them! Quickly! tell each of these gold nuggets, I mean victims, that the cunning hairs are willing to represent them in their lawsuit for compensation.
Oh my god.
Don't just stand there. Get everyone to sign the authorization forms. Collect them one by one. And Nekomata, I know you're our client, but I have something for you to do too.
Me?
You want to save everyone, right? You know the area and you're the most agile. Here, take my bamboo. I want you to take it someplace and get help.
Okay, that's everything. Nicole told me they'd stay in the construction area, collecting victim signatures and monitoring Vision's movements. My mission was to find Faithin and get help. After leaving the others, I went back through the dead-end hollow and came straight to your store. Really, I'm not lying! Nicole and everyone else in the blast zone are in grave danger! Please, Faithin, you have to help me save them!
We believe you, Nekomata, but as professional proxies, we have to warn you of the risks involved.
Right. In saving all the residents, we'll inevitably come to blows with the Vision Corporation.
Yeah, you don't need to tell me that. I made up my mind ever since I left. All I can think about now is getting everyone out of the blast zone.
Okay. If the client has made up her mind, there's nothing more to say.
Well then, let's work on a rescue plan. Take a look at this map. The Cunning Hares and the residents are trapped at the Canvas Street station, which is several kilometers away from the surveillance point where Perlman's located.
But to keep the trapped residents in check, he's transported a number of armed mercenaries pretending to be public security by train. Speaking of which, the train that we delayed earlier is almost at its destination, so there'll be even more of them to guard the residents.
We're not strong enough to face them head on, but perhaps we can take advantage of holes in the enemy's defense.
Yeah? What does that mean?
Look, those trapped residents have no ether aptitude, so the mercenaries don't expect anyone coming from behind. With everyone guarding the front, the surveillance point should be relatively unguarded.
That makes sense. We can go around behind them through the hollow and catch them off guard.
Yeah, good idea!
Then, we quickly hijack the train at the surveillance point and go through the hollow to the Canvas Street station. As long as the residents get to the station platform in advance, we can have everyone out of the blast zone in minutes.
How clever! The train itself has some resistance to corruption, so as long as we get them out of the hollow quickly, they won't get affected! Yeah!
Hey Barry, can you drive the train out of the hollow and into New Eridu as quickly as possible?
Affirmative. I have already mapped out the shortest route.
No time to waste. Let's get started then.
Nekomata, take this bamboo. Go find Nicole and tell her the plan. Then...
Right! Then, it's crunch time!
Standing by.
It's out.
You want to test my hammer?
Time for some Joker.
Oh, there's the shark girl that Bandit's gonna want to get. Okay, hold on.
Let's see.
Be here. I've got the last few signatures.
Thanks.
No, I should be thanking you. We were really at our wits' end before you kids arrived. But when is the young lady you sent for help coming back? She's been gone a long time.
You're right. I hope she didn't run into trouble.
They may have gotten the drop on us, but we were ready for it.
That voice! It's the proxy!
Sorry to keep everyone waiting!
I see. So you planned to stop the demolition by blocking the train, but you didn't expect to find a bunch of vision reinforcements. Huh. This means Vision is at the point of no return. They'll do whatever it takes to stop the residents from getting out. But the proxy's plan to seize the train could work. It's true what they say about Phaethon's wisdom and courage. Ma'am, you've heard our plan. Now, we have something to ask of you. We need you to get all the residents together at the platform nearby.
Don't worry, I'll tell them. When the time comes, they'll be there.
Yeah.
Right. By the way, there was an old Red Fang Gang base in the Hollow somewhere around here. Have you heard of it?
What's with the abrupt change of topic? Why do you want to know all of a sudden?
Nekomata's commission fee. I mean, we still haven't found her family heirloom. I thought maybe the residents here might know something.
I know the place. Everyone around here knows the Red Fang Gang.
Is that so?
Yes. Since they made their name on Canvas Street, everyone here is related to them one way or another. In the early days, they weren't what they are now. Back then, they took in lots of orphans, taught them to read and defend themselves. They often stood up for those in need.
Wow, they sounded great. What the hell happened?
They said they'd protect this place forever. Unfortunately, a few years passed, and that Silver Boy changed. He looked down on the slums and led the gang to do some awful things. As things got worse, many in the gang couldn't stand to see what it had become. Many of them left the gang. Soon after, the Red Fang gang moved out of here. We don't want anything to do with the Red Fang gang anymore. Silver fell into the hollow while being chased by public security. He only has himself to blame.
What did you say?
What's the matter, young lady? We want nothing to do with them. What's wrong with that?
No, not that! You said Silver fell into the hollow being chased by the PubSec? Wasn't he killed by the cunning hairs?
About that...
Little kitten. I mean, Miss Client, you can understand, right? We wanted to tell you, but each time you looked at us with those big, cute eyes, we just couldn't. We're sorry! We were there, but it was public security who did it.
So it wasn't you guys.
Don't worry, Nekomata. Even if public security hadn't intervened, he was no match for the cunning hairs.
Even though it was you who got it wrong to begin with, we're somewhat responsible as well. How about we give you a small discount on your family heirloom commission? Anyway, let's put this aside for now. First things first, we have to get that train and evacuate the residents out of here. Okay, let's go.
We made it. Vision Corporation has its monitoring station here. The train is also nearby. To avoid alerting anyone, I found a secret way in. Here it is. Let's get moving.
Sure. The Starlight Knight's here to punish the bad guys.
This path's blocked. We can't go this way.
Let's take the secret way then.
Hey there, Frost.
The monitoring station.
Not bad, Phaethon. You're so prepared.
Nope. Oh shit.
Valve status analyzed. The valve opens once sufficient gear coins have been inserted. The lock is not smart tech, so unfortunately, I can't.
Well, well, what a pleasant surprise.
There we go. Oh, this is essentially like the in-game fighting traversal mission type thing.
Everything's going according to plan.
Awesome. Seems like this route is smooth.
The game thankfully does explain it to you, and it's, I know it looks like a very confusing situation. Also, hope you're doing well today.
Guys, we're near the train. Our objective is simple. Take out the guards, seize the train, and head on out.
Roger that.
I think the pressure is getting to Ambi. She's lost her mind.
Not quite. I'm guessing she's humming background music to match the atmosphere. Must have learned it from another movie.
Enough with the soundtrack, Anby. Everyone knows how important this next fight is. Proxy, we'll leave driving the train to you. How are preparations on your side?
Indian Rumi gave me some tasty chicken. Ooh.
ready and waiting.
It's rare to see you this pumped up, Wise. Go for it.
Then, let's go. We'll catch them off guard.
Ooh. Uh-oh! An enemy attack!
Come on, let's make this quick. Bait them down, get out of the hollow, and find the train.
Oh shit.
It's my turn.
Oh yeah, Envy's got a really cool design. Like they all kind of do to a degree.
I want to bring it to
I love that it has a little Gatling gun. That's
Watch out.
Fine. What's this?
oh, you don't like Billy's design? Well, that's okay.
Stand still.
Pinch maneuver.
I'm here. Let me give you a little treat. Like this. You asked for it.
Leave the last one to me!
Short stuff! You heartless piece of garbage! Give it up!
Nekomata, take him with us. Anby and Billy have gone to the driver's compartment. Proxy, let the residents know to be waiting at the platform.
You plan to use the train to transport the residents? No way! Absolutely not! If they get out, they'll talk to the press, and Vision and I will be done for! I don't care what it takes! Just stop this thing at once!
Warning. The planned route has been disconnected. Railroad damage from small explosives detected. Plan failed.
What?
Nicole, this isn't good! Something happened to the tracks!
No way!
Director Perlman, sir, don't worry. I've blown up the only railroad route leading to New Eridu. They can't get out.
No way!
You fool! You were supposed to blow it up after we've evacuated!
Yes.
Done. Residents can get out, but now neither can we!
Nicole, this isn't good. Enemy reinforcements have surrounded us. What should we do?
Damn it. Take the pipsqueak. Let's pull back into the train first.
Come in, Director Perlman. Unknown intruders attacked near the train. We've suffered some losses. But rest assured, in terms of numbers and supplies, we maintain the advantage. The intruders retreated into the train. Please advise, should we begin an all-out assault? Director Perlman, requesting orders.
Don't storm in! I'm inside! These bastards, I mean the ladies and gentlemen from the Cunning Hands have me trapped in here! Stand down! Do you hear me? Stand down! If I'm harmed, the corporation will hold you all responsible!
This dude has his uses after all.
They won't make any sudden moves. But unfortunately, we can't go anywhere either.
Right. The tracks are gone. And even with the train, we can't get everyone out of the hollow now. Is it the end of the line? Hey! Now isn't the time to be laughing!
No, I wasn't laughing at you. I happened to find it. During the fighting. My family heirloom.
That's you with... Wait. That's Silver. From the Red Fang Gang.
That's right. I lied to you. I'm not the Red Fang Gang's enemy, but one of the orphans who used to live near Canvas Street that they adopted. The Red Fang Gang used to have ideals. They all wanted to protect their home. But as you've heard, eventually things got bad. And I broke away from the gang. I haven't been back since. No matter how disappointed I was in the Red Fang Gang, Silver took me in. The Red Fang Gang was the closest I ever had to a family.
And then they go on and do that.
After hearing you led Silver into the hollow and killed him, I came into the dead-end hollow looking for revenge. But you're not exactly what I expected. Not only did you save the kid, you even stayed, without a single complaint, after hearing a Vision's plan. And now that I know Silver's death wasn't your fault, I have no reason to want revenge! The Red Fang Gang betrayed their promise and abandoned the people they were supposed to protect. As a former member of the gang, I can't let that happen again. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna go negotiate with Vision. Don't worry. With Perlman as a bargaining chip, plus my identity as a member of the Red Fang Gang, things will work out.
Miss Client! Nakamata! Hey! Come back!
Blake, yeah, I noticed the comparison there too.
Nakamata! Nakamata! Envy! Billy! Open the door!
We can't, boss! It's too tough! Perlman's people must have reinforced the doors and windows in the car!
Damn it!
Shh, listen. There are people talking outside. I've made myself clear, haven't I? Now, I'm gonna take your boss with me on foot through the hollow to New Eridu to negotiate with your command center. At the same time, all your men, all of you, will stop blocking the residents and leave with me. So, if you don't want anything bad to happen to your boss, you'd better find him an anti-corruption device. And the fastest route through the hollow! Nicole! Everyone's counting on you!
We did it! We're out!
Son of a... Getting through the door took too long. Nekomata and Perlman have already gone into the hollow!
Fairy, can you see what's happening in the hollow?
Client location found. Based on her current route, she will be arriving at the hollow exit in 30 minutes.
So there's no way to stop her?
No way. We can't leave saving the residents to Nekomata alone. If Vision is willing to resort to something so underhanded, they won't be easy to deal with.
But our plan with the train failed, so how are we gonna get the residents out? They don't have any aptitude for ether. Aww. If only there was a way to give corruption resistance to everyone at once.
Maybe we can shake things up a bit. Ever hear the saying, if the mountain can't come to us, we have to go to the mountain?
I know what you're thinking. It's a long shot, Wise, but I don't think we have any other option.
What do you mean?
Nicole, Canvas Street and New Eridu aren't that far apart as the crow flies. It's getting through the dead-end hollow that takes so long. If we can shrink the hollow and gain access to the exposed roads, we can get the residents out in one go.
Yeah! Then there's a chance! We're good at taking out ethereals!
But to reduce the size of the hollow, we'd have to eliminate approximately 3,000 of them.
Whew.
Under certain circumstances, the ether activity of certain giant individuals can reach or even exceed the equivalent of thousands of your standard ethereals. You've probably guessed by now. I mean the dead-end butcher.
That massive guy? He's way too big, however you look at it. If something goes wrong, I won't get to see Monica tomorrow night.
We alone certainly aren't a match for it, but don't forget, Vision left quite a few weapons lying around.
We can help ourselves to some of their ether explosives.
So that's it. We use the explosives to take out the dead-end butcher.
It's like you said.
A pretty crazy idea.
But we don't have time to think about it. Let's get to work.
Okay, the new plan uses Vision's explosives. All their stock should be in here.
Suggestion. Transport it with a vehicle.
Good idea. Let's load the explosives onto the train.
Warning. Neko Miyamana's biosignal detected.
What? Where is she?
The target is about to reach the hollow exit.
What's going on here? How did Director Perlman get tied up by a little girl?
I don't know, but she got hold of Commander Perlman, and the troops defending the blast area had to listen to her demands and pull out. She says she wants to see the person in charge here, so Miss Sarah has stepped in to negotiate.
You're the person in charge? My request is simple. I'll return him to you as soon as Vision stops the demolition and gets the residents out.
Easy for you to say. If we do as you say, and it turns into a scandal, how are we supposed to explain things to the public? And who are you exactly? You aren't worried about negotiating with us on your own?
Oops. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm Neko Miyamada, but you can call me Nekomata. I won't lie, I'm actually from the Red Fang Gang.
The Red Fang Gang?
That's right. I said I would negotiate. So I brought the proper bargaining chips. The remnant of the Red Fang Gang, and a subordinate of the late Miguel Silver, who took residents of the old capital as hostages and violently obstructed construction. The bandit leader, Neko Miyamada, captured by the Vision Corporation. How's that? Sound good to you?
You mean to sacrifice yourself? How noble.
Noble? I'm just a stray animal who's lost her home. I don't belong anywhere anymore, so it would seem fitting. How about it? As long as you contact the media now.
Uh-oh.
And tell the public.
What?
Don't worry, he's not dead. The syringe contains an experimental anesthetic. Let me give you some advice. Verify the value of your bargaining chip before you bring it to the table.
Oh, shit.
Unfortunately, Mr. Perlman is not as useful to us as you might think.
Well, shit.
We have to hurry. Let's carry out the original plan. Split into 2 groups.
We're going to stall the dead-end butcher, right?
Yeah. Lure it to the target location. Leave the explosives train to us. Got it. We'll get going then. Okay, let's get the train moving. Got control of the train. I hope things go well for Nicole and the others.
Oh, boy.
So empty out here. Are we sure that big guy's really around?
Not sure about the big guy. Plenty of little guys, though.
It must be hiding somewhere.
Huh? The beasties are running away.
Almost here.
The monster?
The theme song.
What?
The
What?
bad guy's theme always plays before the final battle.
Don't worry, Ambi. I've mastered all the rules for a surefire win from the Starlight Knights. Gotta break the rules when fighting bad guys. Take them out in less than 10 seconds with a flying kick. They won't even have time to play their theme song.
Behind you.
Oh, shit.
My predictions were out-predicted.
You big dummy! The only thing they'd be playing for you are the credits.
Don't tell me this guy's a fan of the Starlight Knights, too.
Oh.
This one won't go down easily. You know, I kind of regret this.
Billy, concentrate. Just hold on until the proxy gets here and we win.
Ow.
Coming, boss.
Oh, what's up? The shit?
The manager's still not here yet?
Hold on just a little longer. They're getting fatigued.
On the right track.
Showtime! In my sights. Careful. Stand still.
Billy, go do some repairs.
What's this? Incoming!
Coming, boss.
Confirmed.
This won't hurt much.
Mirage! Eyes up!
My turn.
Just leave it to me.
Starlight Knights, assemble!
Hey, how you feeling? We got a surprise for ya.
The train is about to enter the station. Please stand behind the yellow line and board the train in an orderly manner.
Barry, you're up.
Roger. Measuring airborne electrical charge.
Billy?
Leave it to me.
Critical voltage in 4, 3,
Hurry.
Oh shit.
1, 0.
Nothing's happening.
Think of something, Foxy!
New countdown, 4, 3, 2, 1 now.
Well, it's 4, 3, 2, 1 now. Oh.
So Perlman was just a puppet? You're the one behind the demolition plan. Then let me ask you. Winning the bid at such a low cost and killing all those people. Is the construction project really that important to Vision?
That's not something you need concern yourself with. I think that's enough chit-chat. It's time to get down to business.
What's that in your hand?
This little thing? Huh. The detonation switch for the ether explosives, of course.
No!
I deeply regret the loss of any non-existent residents in the blast zone. Everything we do is for our vision. Goodbye.
Miss Sarah, reports show a successful blast.
Good.
Wait! Look! That tunnel leading out of the hollow! Someone's coming out!
The Vision Corporation is a disgrace! Down with the Vision Corporation!
Vision has the blood of innocent civilians on its hands! You can't silence us this time!
Everyone!
Oh, so you were able to get out of the blast zone? I'm impressed. Do you really think you can expose us? Don't forget, everyone here belongs to us. On my order, open fire.
Wow, this lady, man.
What? How could she?
She's serious!
What's that sound?
This just in. A shocking scandal is developing around the Vision Corporation. After receiving a tip-off, our reporter followed the public security and has now arrived at the site of the Demolition Command Center located near the entrance to the Dead End Hollow. Public security forces are currently cordoning off the scene and have subdued a number of unidentified individuals posing as law enforcement.
Calling Director Sarah! Calling Director Sarah! We're surrounded by public security! Not just public security, Bellabog Industries is here too! They brought the media! We've lost control of the area!
I knew Vision wouldn't give up easily, so I contacted Bellabog as we got out of the hollow. As expected of a competitor, they got here real fast.
Director Sarah, what should we do? Director Sarah, where are you?
Reporting. All suspects have surrendered. No casualties among the residents.
The public security says we're safe.
I heard they'll get our details soon, and we'll be taken to the station to give statements.
It's you! What are you doing?
I was going to ask what you're doing, sneaking around alone. Didn't you hear the announcement, requesting everyone to the station to make a statement?
Everything has been dealt with, so I'm not needed anymore.
No way. You are an important witness who can prove Vision is guilty. And then, there's the Cunning Hairs.
I'm the one who tried to get you killed, right?
You've still gotta pay your share.
Huh? My share? What share?
Your share for dinner, of course. Didn't we say, once we are done with the commission, we'll go out for dinner? You said you didn't want to go to the Starlight Night restaurant, so Billy won't pay for us. And Nicole says she wants a decent meal, so we'll have to split the bill.
Wait a second! You guys said you'd treat me for being a generous client! Why do I have to pay all of a sudden? And did anyone ask me my opinion? I never said I'd go!
Then consider this a formal invitation. Would you like to come to dinner with us?
The Proxy siblings are coming too! And it's all you can eat!
That's right. All the mackerel you can get your paws on.
Unlimited mackerel? Then I'll have to think about it.
Anyway, thanks to Nekomata's connections within the Red Fang gang, they won't be coming after us anymore. And I've made progress on what you asked me to investigate. According to the gang, they took part in stealing the strongbox, but nobody knows where it actually came from.
Hey, Techie, it's going all right. How about your way?
Apparently, Silver received a commission from a mysterious client. They were told to go to the Institute and get the strongbox. But Silver didn't give the gang all the details, like how or to whom they were going to hand over the box, so nobody knows.
Whoa, are you serious? You've got to be kidding. No one knows where it came from? Mystery client? Nobody knows the details?
Didn't you say you made progress? But the Red Fang gang are clueless about the strongbox.
But that strongbox is really hard to look into. And I want to help those poor old residents who escaped death get compensation as soon as possible. We saved them together after all.
Thanks for the guilt trip, Nicole. We'll let you off the hook this time. That reminds me. What happened to Nekomata? I haven't seen her since.
Ah, that little kitten. About that...
So she left.
Meow, meow, meow! Cat attack! I printed our group photo out. What do you think? It's good, right? Super clear. Come grab one. This one's for Wise, and this one's for Belle.
Aww. What a nice picture.
What's wrong? You two look like someone just stole your favorite mackerel.
Playing on our heartstrings is a bit much, Nicole. Don't even think about using the commission fee to cover what you owe. Just pay 10% today.
Well said, Belle.
Have mercy on me. I just wanted to surprise you.
Let me formally introduce to you the newest member of the Cunning Hares.
I'm Neko Miyamada, but you can call me Nekomata. I work for the Cunning Hares. I look forward to cooperating with you both, meow.
You may tug on these heartstrings, but that's still not tugging on the discount string. Exactly. You get it.
Ready for combat. Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
One standing by. Headmaid.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy. Starlight, it's time to shine!
Billy is great. Let's do some pulls. Maybe I'll get one more little character. It'd be nice. He has that I'm trying to be edgy, but I'm just a goofball energy like Vash. Yep. A Starlight engine. That's awesome. Slice of time, huh? Alright, it's around lunchtime. I'm starting to feel a bit hungry. So, almost a 7-hour stream. I think this is a good spot to end it. For the first playthrough of this, first little episode. I definitely want to play more of this. And while I'm thinking about it, I need to... Let's see, hold on. My info. Yeah, I will. There, I gave.
Ready for combat.
Nothing.
It's our turn, bro.
I have 2...
One needs.
Come on, let's get to work.
I'll eventually have to get more, but I'm happy I've at least got this many right now. I'll do one more pull just because. I just figure out the differences here and this stuff, but alright. I need to find somebody to raid, so I definitely want to pass the love on. Let's see. I haven't raided Lily in what feels like forever, and I would love to surprise her. So, alright. Big thanks to everybody for this impromptu stream, because again, it wouldn't have happened if work apparently hadn't tried to screw me. I have had a lot of fun. I will definitely be playing more of this game, because we have got to unlock certain characters. At the very least, I got to get the Wolf Boy, and I got to get the Bear Man. I mean, look at him. That's if his name is Ben Bigger. What a name. But yeah, we got to get him, which we will. But all these characters look interesting and cool, so I look forward to trying to unlock them. But alright, I'm going to pass the love to my friend Lily Leviathan. Please go follow and support her. She is wonderful, delightful, very funny, very cool. The Ben Bear Bigger is most certainly adult. Yeah, we're going for that, for damn sure. Anyway, give Lily some love. It looks like she's playing some like Final Fantasy Tactics, so we're going from new school stuff to some retro. It'll be kind of chill and everything. And again, she's only got like 132 followers. I'd love to boost that number up even just a little bit. She's wonderful, amazing, talented, funny, deserves more support. Anyway, we'll be doing this again sometime soon for damn sure. But until next time, y'all take care. Have a great rest of the week. And a happy 4th of July. Much love and positivity to all of you. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.